You're lying still in the dark, and your mind is tracing the outline of something you started and left behind. A project from last month that never reached its end. The shape of it is faint but sharp against the quiet, like a glow-in-the-dark sticker pressed too long into skin. You can feel each unfinished step. The idea that felt bright when you began. The note scribbled on paper that didn't lead anywhere. The folder name still sitting in your files with no contents inside. It's not a memory exactly. It's more like a presence. Something hovering just beyond sight, refusing to be fully forgotten. And one gentle note. Before we go further, this is a place to rest, not medical advice, and it is no substitute for professional care. If sleep keeps being hard, night after night, a licensed healthcare professional is the right person to walk that with you. For tonight, there is nothing to fix. Your body wants to rest, but your brain won't let go of the edges. You're tired and wired at once, that familiar pull between exhaustion and mental activity. The kind of tired where you know sleep is possible if only your thoughts would stop running in place. But they aren't running toward anything. Not really. They are just circling a gap, revisiting what was started but never finished. There's no shame in this. There's no failure. This isn't about productivity or being behind. It's about how your brain works. It notices things, holds them close, and doesn't easily let go of open loops. That's not broken. That's just the way interest moves through you. The kind of mind that lights up at a new idea and lingers long after others have moved on. You don't need to fix this tonight. You don't need to complete anything, not even in your head. There is no checklist here, no scorecard, no one judging how much or how little you've done. The only requirement is that you're allowed to be here, right now, lying still with all of it floating just beneath the surface. This is a place to rest, a space where unfinished things don't need closure and loose ends aren't problems to solve. This isn't medical advice, not treatment or therapy, not even sleep training. If your mind stays active night after night, if you feel trapped in this loop of thinking that won't stop, then reaching out to a doctor or sleep specialist is the next right step. But for now, you're just here, breathing slowly. Let it be enough that you are lying down. Let it be okay that the project is still open. Let your mind wander through its shape if it wants. But don't follow every path. Just let yourself notice. There's a corner of this idea that feels unresolved, like a half-remembered melody stuck on repeat. It doesn't need to go anywhere. You don't have to answer for it or finish it in the dark. What you are doing right now is not about completion. It's about allowing space for things to simply exist as they are, without needing to be fixed. When you notice your thoughts drifting back to that project, tracing its outline again like a fingertip on glass, just let yourself see it clearly. See the first step, then the next one that wasn't taken, the part where energy ran out or interest shifted. Don't try to fix it. Just name it quietly. This is what's still alive in your mind. And when you notice you've been holding your breath again, just for a moment, let go of that too. Let your ribs soften. Let your jaw unclench, even if only slightly. Your body remembers stillness better than your brain does. It wants to rest. You don't have to convince it. Just give it permission. Now, imagine this. You are lying on a long path made of smooth stone under starlight. Not a real place, just something your mind can hold for a little while. The air is cool and still. There's no destination, no reason to move forward. You don't need to reach anything. The only task is to lie here, feel the ground beneath you, and let each breath come slow. Walk through this path in your imagination, not quickly, not with purpose. Just drift along it, one foot after another, as if your body were carrying itself forward without needing a plan. Your feet don't need to know where they're going. They just press down lightly on the stone and lift again. Each step is quiet, no echo. You can feel the temperature of the stone, not hot or cold, but steady, like skin that remembers warmth from long ago. The air brushes your arms like a slow hand passing by. There's no need to speak. You don't have to think about anything except this. The rhythm of one foot after another, and how it feels when you let go. Your mind might drift, not just toward the project, but toward something else entirely. A sound from earlier in the evening. A scent that didn't belong where it was. The memory of a sentence someone said without meaning to. That's okay. It doesn't matter what your thoughts are doing. You don't have to pull them back every time. Instead, just notice you're still on the path, even if only in part. Even if you've been thinking about something else for 10 breaths straight. you're still here, still lying down, still breathing. The path doesn't care how many times your mind leaves it. It stays open. You can come back at any time. And when you do, let your attention land on the texture of one small patch of stone beneath you. Not far ahead, not behind. Just right now, where your body rests. Feel its coolness through the fabric of your clothes. The way it doesn't shift under pressure, like a surface made to hold weight without complaint. There's nothing urgent about this touch, nothing that needs to be remembered or repeated. It's only a moment, one point on the path you're not trying to cross. Just feel what it is. Smooth, slightly uneven in places, with tiny cracks worn by time and weather. A place where moss might grow someday if moisture ever settled. You don't need to understand why it feels this way. You don't have to connect it to anything else. It's just a feeling beneath your back, like the moment before sleep settles into your bones. Not quite there yet, but getting closer. Now let that sensation sink in slowly, like water seeping through dry earth. Let it fill up space you didn't know was empty. Don't rush. Don't push for more. There's no goal to reach here. No need to get anything. Your mind may drift again, perhaps back toward the unfinished project, or toward a conversation that still echoes in your chest, or toward the way your body feels heavier than it should be, even though you're not moving at all. But each time, when you notice yourself somewhere else, don't correct it. Don't scold. Just gently bring your attention back to this, the quiet weight of your body on stone, the slow rise and fall of breath, the way the dark holds everything without demand or need. There's no reason for anything in particular to happen tonight. No one is waiting for you to finish anything, not even yourself. You can lie here with loose threads still hanging, not because you forgot them, but because they don't have to be tied up right now. The space between thoughts isn't empty. It's full of permission. Let the path keep going in your mind if it wants, just without moving. Let the stone stay cool beneath you, even as other images float by. You're not trying to stop thinking. You're simply learning how to rest within it, like a river that flows slowly through its own shape, never rushing, but always going. And when you notice your thoughts turning back toward what's left undone, just let them be seen for what they are, echoes of interest that haven't had their chance yet. They don't need fixing. They don't need answers. They only need to be acknowledged and released into the night, where unfinished things go, not because they're failures, but because they belong in stillness. So breathe again, slowly, gently, as if your breath could carry all of it forward without burdening you. And stay on this path a little longer, just long enough that you don't need to hold anything anymore. You don't have to name it again, not even to yourself. The shape of what was started and left behind stays in the dark like a half-formed word on your tongue. Faint, familiar, too soft for full sound, but still there. It doesn't need to be finished. Not tonight, not ever, if that's what you decide. You're allowed not to finish it. The outline remains clear enough. A line drawn in thought, not action. And the lines are fine as they are. No corrections needed. No erasing. Just light on old paper, still visible even when no one is looking. Let your fingers lie where they are now, resting lightly across your chest or curled at your sides. Don't adjust them. Let their position be neutral. Not for comfort, not to force calm, but because the body remembers stillness better than it remembers effort. You don't need to do anything with your hands. Just let them stay there, as if they've been waiting for this moment all along. Not to grasp or push, but simply to belong in space where nothing is required. The air near you feels slightly heavier now, thicker, like breath held too long inside a room that's never aired out. It doesn't press on you. It just exists with weight that isn't pressing, a kind of presence that fills without filling up. There's no need to breathe differently because of it. Your chest rises and falls as before, slow enough that the rhythm starts to feel like its own language. Each inhale, a soft question. Each exhale, an answer you don't have to give. There's something in your peripheral vision, a flicker near the wall where shadows pool unevenly.
Not movement, just a shift in tone, like a color fading into gray without notice. You don't need to look at it. Don't turn toward it. It isn't important. It's just part of the dark doing its job, holding everything that doesn't want to be seen clearly. You could stay here with your eyes closed and still feel the edge of something unfinished. The way a door left ajar in an old house keeps breathing even when no one passes through. That quiet hum isn't about urgency. It's not calling you back. It's just part of how this room lives, with open ends, with spaces that don't seal shut. Let your thoughts go to the small detail, the corner where the paint peeled last winter from the inside edge of a drawer in the bedroom closet. Not because it matters now, but because it happened. That flake of white enamel curling outward like a tiny flag. You remember lifting it once with your thumbnail and wondering why you didn't throw it away. It stayed on the floor for days after. You never put it back, and that's okay. Now let your attention settle into the shape of your own breath, not tracking it, not controlling it, but noticing how each one arrives like a stone dropped into still water, ripples without sound. The first ripple meets the next before it fades, and the next after that. There's no end to them, only continuation. You could stay in this moment longer than you think possible. Not because you're holding on, but because nothing is pulling you away. The outline of the project isn't gone. It doesn't vanish when you stop thinking about it. The idea still exists in your mind, like a handprint left on cold glass. Visible, warm, even though it's not touching anything now. You don't need to wipe it clean or prove that it was real. Just knowing it was there is enough. Your skin feels cool where the sheet meets your shoulder. Not cold, but aware of temperature in a way that doesn't demand action. It's just present, like silence between two notes in music
that aren't meant to be heard but are felt anyway. Let yourself imagine the project not as something you failed at, but as something that paused, like a radio left on in an empty room, still humming softly long after the person turned it off. The signal is still there, even if no one listens. You don't need to return to it. You're allowed to leave it be, like letting a leaf fall without catching it. There's a sound outside now, a single bird call from far away, not close enough to identify which kind. It doesn't come again. Just that one moment of voice in the dark, and then silence returns as if nothing interrupted it at all. That's how it feels when you let things rest. No need for return, no demand for response. The world keeps moving without your permission or participation. You might feel something like relief, not because you've solved anything, but because you're not trying to solve anymore. Let the unfinished parts stay where they are in your mind. The ones that glow faintly, yes, but also let them dim a little more each time you return to breath. Each inhale is another drop of stillness falling into an old cup that's already full. You don't need to remember every step you didn't take. You're not required to justify why you stopped. There's no record kept in the dark about who did what or when. Only presence. Only now. Your shoulders have softened where they rest against the bed frame, not because someone told them to, just because their weight has been held long enough that they don't need to fight it anymore.
There's a quiet space between thoughts, not an absence, but a softness, like the way fabric folds when laid down and not touched for hours. No one needs to unfold it. It stays in its shape because it doesn't have to prove anything by being flat or stretched. Let that be your body now, folded into rest, not effort. Let your spine curve slightly where it meets the mattress, like a riverbed adjusting to water after drought. No need for straightness, no need for posture, just shape. The outline of what was begun doesn't need you anymore tonight. It can stay glowing in its own quiet way, unhurried, untouched by time, waiting not for completion, but simply for space. You are allowed to let go of needing it to be finished because you've already done enough just by lying here and breathing through the weight of what's left behind. Let your attention drift now, not toward the project, not away from it, but sideways, like a stone skipping across water without making a sound. Let it land on the texture of your own skin, where the sleeve has slipped back from your wrist. Not smooth, not rough, just there. Warm in some spots, cooler in others, with veins beneath that move slowly but surely. You don't need to read meaning into any of this. No story required, no purpose, just sensation. The dark isn't waiting for you to wake up or fix anything. It's already holding everything. The half-remembered conversation, the unfinished thought from last Tuesday, the feeling of something missed that wasn't even a loss, just a moment where attention slipped away and never came back. That's okay. You don't need to recover it. You're not behind. You're not late. You're just here and being allowed to stay.
Let your thoughts come and go like clouds, passing over stars you can't see but know are there. No need to look up. Just feel the space between them. The long, slow drift of air that moves without destination. You don't have to carry it all forward. Not tonight. The night doesn't ask for anything from you. It only lets you be. And so you lie, still, quiet, not moving, but also not resisting movement. Like a river bed after rain has passed through and left behind its slow seep into the ground. The unfished parts still hum in your mind, but softly now, like wind brushing against old wires that no longer carry current. You don't need to silence them. You only need to let them be known, seen, and then let them go again without guilt or judgment. There's a pause between breaths right now. The moment just before the next one starts. Not empty, just full of not doing. And in that space, you can rest with what isn't done, not as failure, but as possibility, as something still alive, because it hasn't been erased. You could stay here for hours and nothing would change except how your body feels. Lighter, deeper, more settled into the dark than it has in a long time. The air near your ear feels thick in a way that isn't heavy, more like still water holding its shape after you've stopped stirring it. You don't need to name what's there. It just is. The kind of quiet where even the sound of your breath has room to settle without rushing. Your fingers lie flat against the sheet, not curled, not searching for something to hold. They're simply present in their own right, as if they've remembered how to be still after a long stretch of moving through space like weather. There's a small hollow beneath the collarbone where warmth pools when you exhale slowly and let it stay.
Not heat exactly, more like an absence of cold that lingers just under skin. It doesn't mean anything beyond being there. Not now, not ever needing to prove its existence. You can leave it unexplained. A single thread has slipped from the edge of your sleeve as you shifted earlier. The one frayed end dangling down toward the mattress, nearly lost in shadow, but still catching a sliver of light where it brushes fabric. It doesn't matter that it's loose or uneven.
or not properly tucked away. There's no urgency to fix it, no rule demanding symmetry between limbs and cloth. The thread stays exactly as it is, unwound, unclaimed. The outline of the project still hums in your mind. The way each unfinished step sits like a small stone buried under moss, faintly visible, but not pressing up through soil, not urgent, not begging to be seen, just resting where you left it, held by time rather than effort. You don't need to call any part forward. No one is waiting for completion. Your toes are slightly curled, not from tension, just habit of lying in a shape that's been lived into over months. The curve isn't trying to become straight again. It doesn't apologize for being uneven or soft at the edges. Let them stay bent where they've learned to rest, like roots finding their way through dark soil without direction. The space between your shoulder blades has settled deeper than it was minutes ago. Not because you adjusted, but simply because gravity took its time and let go of resistance slowly, like a rope lowered from high ground into quiet water. No need for alignment, just this depth, a soft hollow where nothing else is supposed to be except stillness.
The memory surfaces, not sharp or vivid, just the ghost of someone's voice in your ear last winter, saying something about rain on pavement that sounded important at the time, but now means nothing beyond being a sound remembered without purpose. It drifts across awareness like dust motes, caught in slow light, and doesn't need to be named. You can let it pass through without catching its edge. The surface of the pillow beneath your head isn't smooth, but not rough either. The weave has worn down in places, softened by years of pressure, where faces press into cotton at night. There's a dent there that holds shape even when you move slightly, like an imprint left behind after someone else once slept here and never said goodbye. You notice the way your collarbone shifts under skin as you breathe, not dramatically, not with intention, but just enough to feel the subtle motion of bone meeting air without needing it to do anything more than be where it is. It doesn't need to support a head or carry weight tonight. Just exist in its quiet place beneath muscle and breath. There's an ache near your left hip that you've come to recognize, not pain, not discomfort, but sensation with no name yet too familiar to ignore. Like the body remembering something long past, a moment when it bent away from force without resistance, or leaned into warmth without asking permission. You don't have to fix it. Doesn't
need healing, just needs space. Let your attention rest in the gap between thoughts, not where thinking happens, but just after one ends and before another begins. A kind of silence that isn't empty because there's still air moving through lungs, blood flowing past veins, skin receiving what passes by without needing to respond.
The memory of a door closing softly, not hard echoes, faintly in the back of your mind, not from today, from long ago. But it doesn't matter who closed it or why. The sound has already lived its life and returned only as weightless echo. Let it stay that way, unclaimed by memory. Your hands have stopped pretending they're doing something useful. They rest where gravity placed them, palm up, fingers slightly splayed, not waiting to grab anything, not reaching for control or completion, just resting with no expectation of what might come next. A thread of awareness moves slowly from one finger to another, the kind that doesn't travel fast and isn't meant to arrive anywhere specific. It just drifts through skin like a slow pulse in the edges of sensation, unhurried, uninterested in reaching any point beyond this moment. The air near your throat feels thicker now, not tight, but full of presence. Like something has settled there, not because it was invited, but simply because nothing else is demanding attention. No need to swallow or speak or clear space for sound. Just let the weight be. Without resistance, you feel your breath deepen without effort. The kind that happens when you stop watching how much air goes in and out and just allow it to settle into rhythm naturally, like water finding its level over time. The outline of the project still glows faintly behind closed eyes, not bright, not urgent, but softly persistent. It doesn't demand attention or apology for being incomplete, just exists, like a street lamp left on after midnight in an empty neighborhood, glowing without purpose, but also without failure. You can let it stay there, and you don't have to carry the light of it into tomorrow. The night is holding all that's unfinished already, not judging, not waiting. Simply allowing space for things that were begun and never finished to exist without needing to be resolved. Your right foot has turned slightly inward, just a little, barely noticeable, but not from tension or adjustment. Just because the body found its own way into rest after years of being asked to stay upright
through too many long hours. Let your awareness drift like fog across ground that hasn't seen sun in days, not searching for anything, not trying to understand what lies beneath shadow, just drifting slowly, quietly, letting itself be carried by stillness rather than willpower. There's a small spot on the inside of your wrist where skin is slightly darker, maybe from friction, maybe just natural variation. You don't need to explain it or smooth it out. It exists exactly as it should, with no demand for visibility or correction. Your legs are long and heavy in their own way, not because they're tired, but because gravity has taken over slowly, like water seeping into cracks in stone until nothing remains untouched by weight. A breath moves through you without needing to be noticed, just a current passing quietly between ribs, not loud enough for alarm, not fast enough to wake up the room, just moving through space with no need to prove it's there. The outline of the project still glows, not because you're focused on it, but because your mind has learned how to carry things without needing them to be finished. It doesn't feel like failure when something lingers in half light. It feels more like acceptance that some journeys don't end with arrival, but simply continue into silence. Let yourself become the kind of person who can rest beside what isn't done, without guilt or effort, to let go not by force, but because stillness is enough. Your left hand has relaxed completely now. The fingers uncrossed and uncurled, not reaching for anything beyond this moment, just lying there, present in its own quiet way. The space between your shoulder blades feels fuller than before, not tight, just deeper, like a pocket of air that was never meant to be emptied, but simply held until time passed through it, slowly enough not to notice. You don't need to remember what the project looked like when you started. You only need to know that part of it has stayed in motion, even if nowhere else is moving now. Let your thoughts drift past, like clouds over a lake, too still to reflect anything except sky. Not needing to be seen, not hoping for recognition, just passing through without demand or expectation. The air around you feels dense with quiet, not because nothing's happening, but because everything has slowed down enough
to stop naming itself. Your shoulder blades settle into the mattress like stones sinking through silt. No resistance, no need to be pressed flat or rearranged. The weight they carry has been quietly absorbed by the night, not erased, just held in a way that doesn't ask for return. There's a thin line of warmth along your collarbone, the kind that comes when skin remembers being touched, even if only once, years ago. And it pulses gently like a slow heartbeat under fabric, not urgent, not loud, just there. You can let it be. The outline of the project still hums in the dark behind your eyes, not as a task, not as a debt, but as an echo of motion that stopped moving and kept breathing anyway. It's not unfinished because you failed to finish. It's unfinished because something about time slipped sideways when you were not looking.
A moment passed where attention wandered too far, or focus split into two directions at once, or the world just got too full for one small thing to matter enough to complete. And that's okay. The outline doesn't care if it's seen. It only needs space to exist without being judged for how long it's been glowing. Your right knee has softened its angle, no longer holding a posture of readiness or defense, just resting where gravity settled it like an old coat left on the back of a chair. You don't need to straighten it or tuck it under anything. It can be crooked if that's how rest wants it. The skin there is cool now, not cold, just aware of temperature without needing to react, like a leaf resting on soil, waiting for rain, but not asking when it will come. A faint sound from outside drifts in. Maybe the creak of wood settling in an old house. Maybe wind brushing against a window pane with no intention beyond touching. You don't need to name it or track its source. It's just another thread in the quiet fabric of the night. Not a signal, not an alarm, not even a thought. It passes through your awareness, like light moving behind closed eyes, not stopping, not demanding entry, just letting you know that something is happening out there. And none of it matters right now. The glow from the project stays fainter than before. It hasn't dimmed completely, but its edges are softening, blurring slightly at the corners. as though the darkness itself is slowly dissolving its sharpness. It doesn't need to be clear. It only needs to be allowed to stay uncompleted. You don't have to fix it. You don't have to re-engage it. You can let it sit in half light, like a photograph left out on a table, forgotten but not thrown away. Not loved, not hated, just present.
Your fingers lie still now, the tips barely touching the sheets, not pressing or curling into anything. The skin there is cool and quiet. There's no need to feel them, no need to know what they're doing. They can be exactly where they are without needing permission from you. Let your hand become a shape that doesn't mean anything, just a curve in space, a shadow on the bedsheet, a softness with no function but existence. Something about the air changes, not more still, not less warm, but different. Like the silence isn't empty anymore, but full of things that don't need to be named. A small shift happens inside your chest, the kind that comes when you stop trying to hold yourself together and just let the body do what it does naturally. There's a softness behind your sternum, like something folding inward slowly, without resistance, not surrender, not collapse, just letting go of the need to stay upright in every way possible. The outline still glows, but now it feels less like an image and more like memory itself, like a dream you don't remember having, but whose shape stays with you. You can let that be too. Let it not mean anything except presence. Let it exist without purpose or consequence. The night doesn't ask for meaning from things left behind. It only asks that they remain unbothered by judgment, unchallenged by completion. Your breath slows even further, not because you're trying to slow it down, but because it no longer needs to be noticed at all. It's just passing through like water over river stones, not making a sound, not leaving ripples behind. You can let your ribs expand and contract without needing to control them. They move on their own, like the tide in a quiet cove that knows its rhythm
but doesn't need applause.
There's a small patch of warmth near your hip. The kind that comes from being pressed against something soft, like the inside of an old coat or a blanket worn thin by years of use. You don't have to remember what caused it. It could be the weight of your own body. It could be the bed itself warming slightly after hours of stillness. Either way, it's not important enough to name. Just another quiet signal that you're here, and you've been here for a long time without needing to prove anything. The outline of the project is dimming now, not fading away, just becoming less distinct. It doesn't vanish. It simply becomes part of the dark, like all other things do, quietly, slowly, without ceremony. You don't need to watch it go. You only need to know that its presence didn't require anything from you except space, and space was freely given. Your left foot has turned outward slightly, just enough to feel different than before. Not awkward, not wrong. Just a new position where the body found peace without intention. It doesn't have to be corrected or aligned. It can rest as it is, with no need for explanation. The heel rests flat against the mattress, not pushing up, not lifting away, just letting gravity do its work in silence. A slow wave of heaviness moves through your thighs, not tension. Just a kind of fullness that comes when muscles stop fighting and let themselves be heavy, like stone, sinking into wet earth, not rushing, not resisting, just falling where it's meant to go. You don't need to do anything with the weight. Just allow it to settle deeper than before. Outside, something clicks. A latch releasing somewhere far away, or a branch brushing against glass. It doesn't matter what. The sound is gone as soon as it arrives. No echo, no aftermath. Just another moment in a night that holds everything without needing to hold on. The air around your face feels thicker now, not stuffy, but layered with stillness. Like breathing through the inside of an old bell jar, where time has slowed enough to stop measuring itself. You don't need to breathe harder or faster. There's no deadline for oxygen. It comes when it comes, not because you want it, not because you're anxious, just because your body knows how. Your eyelids feel heavier than before, not closed, not locked shut, but like they've forgotten the effort of staying open. They don't need to stay lifted anymore. There's no reason for them to fight against sleep, no task that demands attention, nothing that needs remembering tonight. You can let them lower slowly, as if pulled by something older than willpower, something deeper in the dark, where movement happens without intention.
The outline of the project is barely there now. A faint afterglow on the inside of your mind, like a street light seen through fog from far away. It doesn't ask for anything. It doesn't demand attention or apology. It just exists as proof that something began and some part of it stayed alive even when the rest faded. That's enough. You don't have to be done with things. You only have to be present with them. And you are right here. Not fixing, not finishing. Just letting time pass without needing to control how much passes or what it carries. The night doesn't care about progress. It cares about stillness, and you are learning that stillness isn't the same as emptiness. It's full of things that don't need names, don't require answers, don't want anything from you at all. Your breath moves through your throat like a river passing under roots, quiet, unseen, not rushing toward any place.
Not going anywhere except where it's already been. And if it stops for a moment, if just one cycle lingers in the air without completing, you can let that be too. You don't have to restart it or push it forward. It's allowed to pause, allowed to rest. The shape of that half-remembered idea lingers like a fingerprint on glass, visible only when the light hits just right, not something you can touch or erase. It doesn't demand to be seen again. It simply stays where it was left, unclaimed by either completion or forgetting. The edge of it glows faintly, not with urgency, but with quiet persistence, like a small lamp in an empty room that's never been turned off. You don't have to decide whether it should stay lit. The night already decided for you. It is permitted to be dim and unbothered. There's no need to name what the project was or why it stopped. Names are sharp things, too much like tools, too much like decisions. What matters now isn't the purpose behind the beginning, but how the memory of starting still hums in your bones, just under the surface. Not loud enough to wake you, not bright enough to pull you forward. It's a low-frequency vibration that doesn't need words. It vibrates with possibility, yes, but also with release. That part is allowed. Your fingers lie flat on your chest now, not clenched or restless. They are where they landed after the last movement of thought, like driftwood settling into sand, no longer trying to find a place that fits. The skin across them feels warm from recent stillness, not hot, just alive enough to remember warmth without needing to respond to it. There's no reason for your hands to do anything.
They can stay exactly where they are, palms down, fingers splayed like roots in soil. Not searching for nourishment, but simply existing.
The air between you and the ceiling is still so still that if a single hair drifted from your scalp, it might pause mid-fall, as though suspended by something older than gravity. It's not silence exactly. It's more like sound has been softened into breath. The kind of quiet where even the faintest creak in the floorboards feels like a signal that doesn't need answering. A thought comes not urgent or demanding, just drifting through like dust caught in light. You notice it and let it pass. Not because you're stronger than it, but because there's no reason to hold on. There is no tomorrow waiting for this idea to be finished. No one will check if the steps were taken. The only person who ever cared was you, and even that version of you has already stepped away. The outline of the project isn't fading into nothing. It's becoming part of the way your body remembers stillness. Not a memory, but a kind of echo in muscle and breath. The faintest shift in weight when your ribs expand slightly, as if preparing to carry something not quite real anymore. You don't have to feel anything toward it. No guilt for abandoning, no pride in beginning. There is only the fact that you started, and starting was enough. There's a space between your shoulder blades where warmth pools slowly, like sunlight falling through leaves onto stone. It doesn't move much, just sits there, steady and unhurried. You don't need to adjust it or direct it. It exists without needing permission. Your body knows how to keep certain places warm even when nothing else is happening. Outside, a car passes, not loud, not fast, just a low hum that climbs and then fades like the last note of a song played on an old piano in another room. The sound doesn't travel into your head. It moves through the air beside you as if it belonged to someone else's dream. You don't have to follow it. You don't have to wonder where it came from or what it was about. Let it go like a leaf caught in a stream, carried downstream without resistance. Your breath slows further, not because you're trying, but because the air is heavier now. Not thick, just deeper. It fills your chest with more substance than before, like water filling an old bottle that had forgotten it could hold anything. You don't need to take longer breaths or deepen them on purpose. They come naturally, as if gravity itself has slowed down enough to let each one settle into the body without rushing. Your feet are still where they were, left foot turned outward,
not fixed in place, but allowed to be imperfect, no correction needed. The mattress molds around them slightly, like memory softening over time. The skin on your heels is warm, not from pressure, but from quiet circulation. Blood moves through veins that don't need to hurry. There's no schedule for flow. You feel the faintest tension in your jaw, just a whisper of holding. Nothing sharp or painful. It doesn't need to be released. You can just notice it and let it remain. Like a single thread left hanging from a blanket, not long enough to pull, but present enough to acknowledge. There's no rule that says every small thing must be fixed. A new image forms, not vivid, not bright. Just a slow unfolding. The memory of your hands laying down tools last month. Fingers lifting away, one by one. Not dramatically, not with finality, just gently, as if setting something down on a table and stepping back. No fanfare, no announcement. The moment passed unnoticed even by you. Now that same gesture is happening again, this time not with objects in hand, but with the idea itself. You're releasing it without ceremony, not forgetting, not abandoning, just letting go of the weight of needing to finish. It's allowed to be incomplete. That's how some things survive, even when they don't reach their end. The night has no deadline for closure, no clock ticking toward a moment that must arrive. Time isn't measuring anything here. There is only duration, slow, soft, unbroken. You can rest within it without needing to earn the right. Your body sinks deeper into the mattress, not dramatically, not suddenly, but like sand settling over something buried. Each layer of weight adds less resistance than before. The effort to stay upright has faded entirely. Your spine isn't straight or aligned. It's simply resting, curved in its own way, as if it had always known where it belonged. There is no task ahead that requires your attention. No message left to send. No list to check off. No door to close behind you before sleep. The only action required tonight is not doing anything at all, and even that isn't a requirement. It's just what happens when the mind stops insisting on being in charge. The outline of the project still glows faintly, but now it feels less like something you began and more like an echo of a place where attention once lived. Not lost, just no longer needed to be tended, like a fire that burned out long ago, leaving only warmth behind, enough to remind you it was there. You don't have to say goodbye to it. You just have to stop holding its shape in your mind. Let the edges blur not into forgetting, but into belonging. It belongs now to this moment, not as something unfinished, but as proof that motion once existed, that attention had a direction, and that's enough. Your breath moves through you like wind through hollow reeds. No sound, no force, just presence, not moving toward anything, just being. The rhythm slows further, not because it's tired, but because the air itself has slowed down to match your pulse. A single thought passes, not a worry, not an image, but the feeling of something light brushing against your shoulder, like a feather drifting in from another room. You don't turn. You don't ask what it was. It settles into the dark beside you and stays there, unclaimed, unnamed, not needing to be anything more than what it is. The darkness isn't empty. It's full of things that never needed names. Faint glows, soft shifts in temperature, breaths taken without effort. You don't have to name them. You just have to let them exist beside you as proof that stillness can carry meaning even when nothing happens. Your eyelids are no longer resisting. They've stopped being a barrier between the world and your sight. They're not closed yet, not fully, but they're heavier than before, like stone wrapped in moss, slowly sinking into soil where roots grow without needing to be seen. There's space now for all of it. The idea, the half-remembered motion, the faint warmth in your feet, the soundless passage of air through your throat. None of it needs to be held or fixed or remembered tomorrow. They are allowed to drift here, suspended not by effort, but by grace. You notice how the glow has changed, not dimmed, not vanished, but softened into something that no longer demands your attention. It's still there. Yes, a faint pulse beneath the surface of thought, like warmth rising from stone after sunset. But it isn't calling you forward anymore. It doesn't need to be answered. You don't have to stand in its light or measure how far it has gone. The space where the project lived is no longer a place you must enter. It's simply part of the quiet, like the soft hum that comes when electricity flows through old wires and the house forgets why it was ever on. Your fingers rest on your chest, not clenched, not searching, just resting. There's no need to press them there. No reason to feel for a heartbeat or confirm you're still breathing. The breath is already moving through you, not because you've started it, but because the air itself has remembered how. It moves like water, finding its level in a basin long forgotten. Not rushing, not anxious, just settling into place with no urgency, no destination. The edges of the glow begin to blur, not into nothingness, but into continuity. Like ink spreading in damp paper, not from haste, but from stillness. The unfinished parts don't vanish. They dissolve into the dark like syllables that belong to a word you once knew but never needed to speak again. There's no shame in forgetting them now. No guilt for letting go of what was never meant to be finished tonight. A sound passes through the room, not loud, not real, just the faintest suggestion of movement. Perhaps curtains shifting on their track, or a floorboard settling into its own shape after years of holding weight. You don't wonder about it. It doesn't need explanation. It's just there, like the memory of music you once heard in another life and never quite remembered the tune to. No name for it, no function, just presence.
Your feet are warm now, not hot, not tingling, but gently full of light from inside, as if they've absorbed some quiet heat that doesn't come from fire. Not a signal, not an invitation, just warmth that stays where it is. You don't need to move them. There's no reason to stretch or shift. The body has stopped asking for permission to be still. It just is, curved, heavy in the right way, like clay left out overnight and shaped by gravity alone. The dark isn't empty, but it doesn't feel full either. It holds things without claiming them, like a shelf that exists only to receive what's placed on it, not to keep track of what came before. The glow from the project is no longer separate. It's part of the atmosphere now, like dust in sunlight that never settles, just hovers for a moment and then fades into nothing you can point at. You don't have to trace its path or remember where it started. There's a space behind your ribs where stillness has taken root. No noise, no effort, just quiet expansion. It isn't growing because you want it to. It's not pushing out anything else. It's simply opening up in the way roots open underground when rain stops and time slows. You don't have to be aware of it. You don't even need to know it's there, but it is, quietly holding everything that has no business being held, just because it can. A thought comes, not sharp, not urgent, but a soft image, the sound of someone walking barefoot
across a kitchen floor at dawn. Their steps light enough to make no noise, but heavy with the weight of sleep still clinging to them. You don't think about who they are or where they're going. You only feel the texture of that walk, the coolness underfoot, the way each foot lifts and settles without ceremony, as if movement itself had forgotten how to be loud. And then it's gone, not lost, not dismissed, but released like a breath you never meant to hold in the first place. The silence after doesn't feel hollow. It feels full of possibility that doesn't need to become anything. Like air before a storm, waiting without needing to announce itself. Your hands are open now, palms up on the sheet, not relaxed, not tense, just there, not holding on to anything, not reaching for anything. The space between your fingers is filled with nothing but stillness, and that's enough. You don't have to fill it. You don't even need to notice it exists. It's simply part of what's happening. The body remembering how not to do anything at all. A breeze stirs somewhere, not in the room, not from outside, but within you, like a slow turn of something that doesn't want to be named. It moves through your arms and legs as if they've been waiting for air to pass through them again, not because they were empty, but because they were full of motion too long ago. The outline of the project isn't gone. It's just no longer a shape you need to carry. You can let it rest in the dark like an old key left on a table after the door has already closed. Not useless, just not needed right now. The night doesn't ask for completion. It only asks that you stay, that you breathe, that you stop measuring how much of yourself you've given to something that no longer needs it. The air is thick with things that don't matter. Small sounds, faint textures, the quiet weight of attention turned inward, and then quietly set down. You aren't holding anything anymore, not even the idea of stillness. It's not a goal, it's just what happens when you stop pretending you need to be somewhere else. Your breath slows again. Not because you're trying to slow it, but because it doesn't know how to move faster than this moment allows. It flows through your chest like water finding its way down a path no one built. No instruction, no urgency, just movement that belongs to the quiet. The dark is not cold. It's not heavy. It's just there, full of things that don't need names, full of shapes that don't need to be remembered, full of silence that doesn't ask for anything in return. You don't have to earn your place inside it. You don't even have to believe you're welcome. You are already here, and the night is holding you without needing you to do anything at all. The shape of the thing you started is still there, less a blueprint now than a shadow cast by something that no longer needs light to exist. It doesn't flicker. It doesn't call out. It simply remains in the dark like a book left open on a table after someone walked away, not because they forgot, but because the story had already been lived through. The pages aren't blank. They're full of pauses, of spaces between sentences that don't need filling. You can feel them, the weightless gaps where meaning settled without demanding action. A slow warmth spreads behind your ribs, not heat exactly, more like a quiet hum, as if something inside you had been waiting for this stillness to begin. It's not energy, not effort, just presence, letting itself be known without explanation. The room holds its breath, not in anticipation, but because it knows what happens when nothing else moves. Time stops being a thing to manage and becomes something to rest within. You notice the edge of your blanket now, not pulled taut, not tucked under, just lying where gravity left it, half on, half off your feet. It's soft with wear, worn thin in places, but still whole. You don't think about mending it or replacing it. You only feel how it lies against your ankle, the faint give of cotton and thread, as if it remembers what it was made for. Not to be perfect, but to stay. The quiet isn't empty. It's layered. Like dust settling in sunlight, you can't see, each particle drifting without a path or purpose. Just moving, because movement is all that remains possible. There's no need to watch it fall. You don't have to name the sound of your own pulse beneath the skin. Not even when it slows down enough to feel like a pause between two notes in a song you've forgotten. Your thoughts aren't fleeing anymore. They're drifting sideways, not away, but along the surface of the dark. They move with no goal and no destination, just following their own currents. One comes. That moment last week, when you stood by the window and noticed how rain looked different on glass than it did in puddles, how the droplets spread out differently depending on where they touched. Not important, just true. You don't hold on to it. You let it pass like a breath drawn too deep, then released. A new sensation arrives, not from your body, not from outside, but from somewhere between them. The feeling of being noticed by something that doesn't care whether you're ready or not. It's not comforting, not threatening, just observed. Like the night has opened its eyes and seen you exactly as you are. No edits, no apologies, just a person lying still with their mind tracing lines that never needed to be finished. The project isn't gone, but it doesn't need you anymore. That's not failure. It's completion in another form. The kind where leaving is part of what finishes something. You don't have to return to it. You don't even have to remember why you began. The act of starting was enough, and that's all it ever needed. There's a texture now, faint but real, like the back of your hand when you press it gently against old paper. Not rough, not smooth, just present in its own way. You feel it not as a surface, but as a memory of touch. Something that existed long enough to leave an imprint. The same kind of trace left behind by footsteps on wet pavement, erased later by rain, but still felt beneath your mind's fingers. You aren't trying to be quiet. You're simply no longer making noise. Not with your thoughts, not with your body. Even the way you breathe has changed. Not shallow or forced, but slow enough that each in and out feels like a small surrender, like letting go of something you never knew was being held. You feel your shoulders drop, not because you've decided to let go, but because letting go was already happening without your permission. It's like water finding a new channel after an old one dried up. No effort, just flow. A small sound, nothing loud. Just the creak of wood in the house settling, as if the walls are stretching themselves out after hours of holding their shape. You don't wonder what it means. You only hear it and let it pass like a word spoken aloud by someone else in another room. Your fingers aren't clenched anymore. They're not relaxed either. Just resting, each one separate, each joint quiet. The space between them isn't empty. It's full of silence that doesn't need to be named. Full of time that doesn't demand your attention. You don't have to understand what you're becoming in this dark. You don't even have to believe it's possible. All that matters is that something within you has stopped asking for proof, stopped needing to prove anything at all. There's a warmth now behind the eyes, not from tears, not from heat, but like light held just below the surface of skin. It doesn't burn. It doesn't demand movement. It only stays quietly, as if it had waited years to be felt this way. The project isn't unfinished. It's complete in its own time, even if that time wasn't yours to decide. You don't have to fix it. You don't even have to finish it. What remains is not a task, it's an echo, the kind of quiet left behind after something has already happened and no one needed to say goodbye. You could still think about it, could trace those old lines again, step by step, wondering where you went wrong or what might have changed. But there's no urge anymore, no pull, just space. And in that space, the outline of the thing doesn't shine anymore. It simply is, not as a burden, not as a loss, but as something that was and then wasn't needed. You don't have to do anything with it now. You don't even have to think about how you'll feel tomorrow. The night holds everything without asking for repayment, without demanding recognition. Your breath slows again, not because you're trying, but because the moment has slowed enough to let it. It moves through your chest like a river, passing over stones that no longer need to be moved. The dark isn't waiting for you to wake up. It's not waiting at all. It's already here with you, and you are already inside it. No goal, no finish line, no need to arrive anywhere or prove anything. Just this, the soft weight of stillness settling into your bones, like a word that has been spoken too many times and now means nothing except what it is. You don't have to be quiet because it's expected. You're quiet because you no longer know how to make noise, and that silence, gentle, unforced, is enough. The edge of your awareness is no longer sharp. It's softened at the corners, like a photograph left too long in damp air. Details blurring without loss, just quiet, becoming more real than form. The shape you once held so tightly, the project that lived behind your eyes, no longer demands attention. Not because it was forgotten, but because it has been quietly folded into something else. Not erased, not abandoned, simply returned to the kind of stillness where things can rest without being judged. You are lying in a room that breathes with you. The air moves slowly, like water beneath ice, carrying no sound except what is already present, the soft crackle of old wiring far off, the faintest shift in temperature as warmth rises from your body and meets the coolness of the sheets. There's a line between where you end and where the room begins, but it isn't clear anymore. It doesn't need to be. You don't reach for anything now. No thread, no thought, not even a name for what is happening. You are simply allowing the space around your body to stretch and settle, like cloth left on a line after rain has passed. The night does not ask you to do more than lie still. It doesn't want a story or explanation. It wants only this, that you stay here in the soft dark, where nothing is required of you but presence. There's an old book on the shelf somewhere, something you read years ago and never finished, and it sits there now, not as unfinished work, but as proof of how much time can pass without a single word needing to be completed. It doesn't matter that you didn't get through half its pages. What matters is that you opened it once, that you were curious enough to turn the first page. That's all. You don't have to remember what was said in those chapters. You only need to know that someone wrote them and that you paused long enough to read a few sentences before closing it again. A small act, unremarkable. And yet, here you are, still holding its quiet weight. Your hands rest flat on the blanket now, palms up, fingers splayed like roots in soil that no longer needs feeding. There is nothing for them to do. No plan, no intention. Just this, the slow rise and fall of your chest, matching something deeper than breath. A rhythm beneath bones, below nerves, a pulse that doesn't need you to notice it. The silence between thoughts has grown thick, not empty, not loud, but full like honey, left in sunlight too long. It coats the edges of every passing moment, so that even when nothing happens, everything feels complete anyway. No need to fill. No pressure to begin again. You don't have to decide what comes next. Not now. Not ever. Just yet. There's no urgency in this stillness. Only time, drifting like pollen on the air, not landing anywhere but everywhere at once. A distant sound, a car passing far down the street, its engine fading into distance, as if it were already leaving before it arrived. You don't wonder why it came or where it went. It was only there for a breath and then gone, like so many things that pass through your life without meaning to stay. You are not trying to remember anything, not the shape of the project, not the name you gave it when you started, not even
what color pen you used on the first page. You're letting those details dissolve like sugar in warm tea. No effort, no resistance. They aren't lost. They've just stopped needing your care. There's a quiet warmth behind your ribs now. Not heat, but something older. The kind of comfort that settles after long waiting, when you finally stop expecting anything to happen and simply let being be enough. The edges of your mind are softening again, less like walls and more like fog rolling in from the sea. You don't resist it. There's no reason to hold on. The parts of you that used to race ahead have slowed, not because they were told to, but because there was nowhere left to go. No unfinished thing calling them forward. You are not being still because you've given up. You are being still because stillness has found you first. There's a shape in the dark now, not sharp, not clear, but something like a memory without content. A feeling of having been somewhere before. Not a place you visited, but a state. That moment just after waking, when everything feels possible and nothing needs to be done. You don't have to name it. It doesn't need to mean anything. The breath moves through your body again, not fast, not slow, but in the way water flows over stone, where no force is needed because the path was always there. You are not empty, not quiet because you're tired or failing. You are full of something quieter than sound, a kind of holding that doesn't require effort, only presence. The outline of your old project, the lines you once traced with too much urgency, no longer glows. It's gone from the air like smoke, leaving a room, but it isn't erased. It remains, not as unfinished business, but as proof of how deeply you once cared. And now that care has simply turned inward. You don't need to understand why this shift happened. You only need to feel that it did. There's no goal in lying here, no destination, not even a sense of arrival.
just the slow letting go of things you never knew were holding on, like fingers uncurling without knowing they've been clenched. A light touch, not from outside, but within, the barest awareness of your own skin, as if someone had brushed it with a feather made of air. You don't react, you only feel the faintest ripple, like a stone dropped into water where no one is watching. The room feels heavier now, not in weight, but in depth, like you've sunk past surface noise and entered something older than thought. You don't have to be anything right now. Not brave, not patient, not even awake. You are simply allowed. No conditions attached, to exist in the way that darkness allows light to rest without needing to shine. The silence isn't waiting for you to speak. It's already spoken. And it has been saying your name all along. Not with sound, but with absence. The kind of quiet that says everything, because nothing is left to say. You are not being watched, not judged. You're not even alone in the way people mean when they fear loneliness. You are simply here, with no one else required, no story needed, just this. The soft weight of your body resting on the bed, the rhythm of breath moving through you without permission or protest. The night doesn't care if you finish anything. It doesn't want a report. It only wants you to stay where you are. No need to be useful. No reason to perform. No demand that you prove you're still present. You don't have to remember how this feels. You just have to feel it. And even then, not because you should, but simply because you can. The warmth behind your eyes returns again, not from emotion, not from memory, but like the afterglow of something that was never meant to be seen. It's not bright. It doesn't demand attention. It only exists quietly as a sign that some part of you has stopped searching for meaning and started living in its absence. There is no longer any effort to keep track of time, no counting breaths or measuring stillness. You are simply letting the dark have you, without resistance, without expectation. The old project isn't gone. It's just been released into the kind of space where things don't need to be completed in order to matter. You don't have to do anything with it now, not even think about it. There is no obligation, no guilt, just this, that it was once yours and now it is not. And that is enough. The air around you feels different, not cooler or warmer, but deeper, like the silence before a word is spoken. You don't have to say anything. You don't even have to think. There's room for nothing, only presence. And in that space, something shifts. Something soft and slow. Not quite movement. Not quite stillness. Just being, as if your body has finally learned how to rest without asking permission. There is no need to wake up. Not yet. Not ever. Just now. The shape of your shoulder blade presses into the mattress like a small hill you've always known, but never named. It's warm where it meets the fabric. Less heat than memory. Something that remembers how to hold without grasping. You don't think about why it feels familiar. You just feel its quiet weight, as if it were part of a dream, already half remembered, and no longer necessary to recall. Your breath has slowed so much that you can't hear the air moving through your nose anymore. Only the space between each inhale, like silence learning how to breathe on its own. The room is not empty. It's full with something older than sound. Not noise, but a kind of stillness that doesn't push against you. It simply exists. And in that existence, there's no need for permission. The project isn't glowing anymore. No light behind the steps now. But somewhere beneath the surface, like roots under soil that never see sun, it remains. Not active, not forgotten, just present as a shape held within your body's memory. You don't have to name what happened. There was no failure in leaving it unfinished. Only life continuing around an idea that paused mid-motion. A thread of warmth runs along the inside of your forearm. Nothing urgent. nothing demanding attention. It moves slowly, like water tracing a path through rock over years. Not purposeful, just present. You don't follow it. You just notice its passage as if someone else had drawn their fingertip across your skin while you were asleep. Outside, something far off hums, not loud enough to be heard clearly, not quiet enough to disappear completely. It's the sound a street light makes when it forgets why it turned on in the first place. The same frequency that lingers after music ends, but before silence settles fully into room. Your feet are still, just resting at the edge of the bed, as though they've decided not to go anywhere tonight. No need for direction, no urgency toward a goal. One toe curls slightly, not from thought, just because it can, and then uncurls again without intention, like time stretching in slow motion, so that even small movements don't have meaning. There's something about the way your left hand lies beside you, palm up, fingers relaxed like they've been waiting for nothing and no one, not open to receive anything. Just resting as if it had already said goodbye to every request ever made of it. A single thought arrives, not as a question or an image, but just as weight. The memory of typing that last sentence before closing everything down. The click of the keyboard, sharp in its finality. It wasn't anger, not regret. Just certainty. Like pressing stop on something not broken, but simply no longer needed to run. That feeling remains. Not vividly, not sharply, but like dust settled on an old photograph you don't need to look at anymore. Your eyelids are heavy now, not from fatigue, but from release. The kind of heaviness that comes when your body stops trying to stay alert long enough to catch up with itself. It's okay if they drift shut, even though the dark hasn't changed its shape since before this began. Darkness doesn't care whether you see it or not. The edge of your blanket is frayed in one corner, just a little bit, barely noticeable, unless you're lying still and close enough to trace the fibers with your fingertip. It's soft where it unravels, not worn thin, but softened by time spent touching skin without purpose. Like something that was meant only to be held lightly. There's no rhythm anymore except the slow drift of blood through veins, moving not toward any destination, just along paths laid long ago and now forgotten even by themselves. You don't listen for it. It doesn't need your attention. It moves quietly, as if already asleep. The air feels thicker near your chest, not because there's less oxygen, but because time has slowed to the point where each moment exists fully on its own, without needing to connect with what came before or after. You are not thinking about being still. You're just lying in a version of stillness that doesn't require effort. It's like standing beneath trees during snowfall, when you realize no sound is coming from above because none has fallen yet. Just the quiet between movement. Your breath slows again, and this time it stays slow, not paused, but allowed to stop for good if it wants. No need to restart. The silence isn't waiting for your lungs to catch up. They've already caught up with something deeper than breath. A single thread of warmth runs from your collarbone down into the hollow between your ribs, the place where you once thought pain lived. Now only holds heat that doesn't burn. It stays there as if it's been placed deliberately, like a gift left on your body by someone who knew how much you needed to feel something without needing to understand why.
There's no urgency in any part of this moment. Not the way your fingers rest. Not the way air fills space between thoughts. Not even the faintest flicker behind closed eyes. The night doesn't need an explanation for its patience. You don't either. The project has become less a thing and more a presence, the kind that exists only in absence, like how you know where home is without ever having to go there again. You are no longer trying to hold on to anything, not even awareness, not even the sensation of being here. It's okay if it drifts away, because whatever remains doesn't need to prove itself by staying. The silence deepens not with emptiness, but with fullness, like a room where everything has been put down so that only stillness can remain undisturbed. No one enters, nothing leaves, not even thought. Your skin feels like it's remembering the shape of your body before you started thinking about it, the way things were, when movement didn't require attention, and being was not something to be managed or assessed. You don't have any plans for tomorrow. You don't need to write them down, rehearse them, imagine how they'll go wrong. There is no future here, only this, the soft weight of your limbs on the bed, the quiet rise and fall that doesn't ask anything in return. The way even silence can feel like a place where you're already welcome. The thread of heat beneath your ribs begins to fade, not gone completely,
but returning now to its source as if it had never left. Not lost, just returned home after walking through someone else's house for too long. You don't reach for anything. You don't wait for anything. There is only the space where you are. No need to fill it. No demand to make meaning of your presence.
And then something shifts, not because you moved or changed, but because time stopped needing to move at all. The dark isn't waiting anymore. It's already here. And so are you. There is a quiet between your ribs that isn't silence. It's something older, like a well where water has settled so long it no longer reflects anything above. The project still hums there, not as an obligation, but as a memory of intention. The kind you leave behind when you walk away from a room and don't turn to look back. It doesn't demand your return. It only exists now in the space where unfinished things gather, like dust that stopped falling, like leaves caught mid-fall on a frozen path. You are not required to name it again. You're not being asked to finish it or even remember why you started. The outline of it is no longer sharp. It's blurred at the edges, softened by time and absence, like a photograph left too long in damp air. It doesn't need to be clear. It just needs to be allowed. The warmth beneath your sternum has not returned. No, that was only one moment. What remains is lighter now, a sense of weightlessness where heat once lived. Not emptiness, but the kind of lightness you feel when you let go of something you were holding without realizing it had become heavy. You're not carrying it anymore. The shape of it has shifted from effort to presence. Outside your window, there is no sound, but inside, in this space between breaths, a new rhythm begins. Not one that moves forward, but one that folds inward, like paper folding on itself without tearing. It's the kind of motion that doesn't progress anywhere, just stays, just is. You're not being invited to follow it. You're simply permitted
to be inside it. The ceiling above you isn't white anymore.
It's a low sky made of still air. No stars, no movement. But there's depth in it. The way the dark feels like something that has been waiting long enough for nothing at all. You don't need to understand how deep this darkness is. You only need to know it holds you. Your hands rest now, not on the bed, but in a space just above it, like they've learned to float without needing support. They're not doing anything, not even resting, just existing. The fingers are relaxed, not clenched or open. But in that quiet middle where tension has forgotten its name, you don't have to do anything with them. They can be still and still be present. A thought comes, not a full one, just the ghost of an idea. Someone once asked you what you were building when you first started. Not now, then. And you didn't answer then. Not really. But that doesn't matter anymore. That question has no weight here. It doesn't need to be answered. The shape it tried to draw is already fading, like ink in water. You are no longer the person who was supposed to finish this. You're only the one who remembers beginning. And even that memory isn't sharp. It's soft around the edges, like something seen through fogged glass. That's enough. That's all there needs to be. The air in your lungs doesn't need a story. It just breathes. The way it fills you is not a performance, not effort, just presence. You're not trying to make it deeper or longer. It simply moves and then stops and then begins again. Not because you told it to, but because the space between has already decided. There's no need for focus, no need to fix anything. Even your attention isn't being asked to stay. If it wanders, go ahead. Let it float off like a leaf on still water. There's nothing to retrieve, nothing to bring back. The thread you were holding earlier wasn't about staying. It was just permission. You're allowed to drift, and no one will care if you do. The project has become part of the quiet now. Not an object, not even a memory, just a kind of stillness that lives in the space behind your thoughts, like a room with no door. You don't need to enter it. You only need to know it's there, and that knowing is enough. There's a feeling at the base of your spine, like something low and slow has been waking up from sleep. Not alertness, just awareness. the kind that doesn't announce itself. It just arrives, like rain after long drought, not in drops, but in atmosphere. You don't need to name it. You only need to feel it settle. Your shoulders are no longer holding anything. They've softened into the bed as if they were meant to be there all along. Not relaxed, just released from having ever needed to do otherwise. There's no effort behind their position. No reason for them to be in any particular place. Just rest. The way a stone settles at the bottom of a lake. The dark isn't empty, but it doesn't need you to fill it either. It holds its own shape without explanation. You don't have to explain yourself here. Not even your silence needs justification. It's not waiting for something, just being what it is. A faint pressure builds behind your eyes. Not pain, not tension. Just a soft fullness, like the kind you feel when you've been listening too long and suddenly realize nothing was said. The sound of absence. You don't need to open them. You don't even need to remember they're closed. They can be heavy with peace. The line between thought and stillness has blurred so thoroughly it no longer exists. There's only the space where you are. No distance, no separation. Not even a boundary between your body and the air around it. It's not that you've merged with anything. You're just allowed to stop pretending you need to be separate. The project is still there, but now it feels like an echo of itself, a resonance from something that once had motion but has since let go. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't call out, just exists in the quiet, like a word spoken so softly it becomes part of the silence instead of breaking it. You don't have to remember how you started. You don't need to know where it was going. The path isn't important anymore, not because it failed, but because it's no longer required to go anywhere. It simply is, and that's enough. There's a quiet in your chest now that doesn't come from breath or stillness. It comes from being allowed not to do anything at all. Not think, not fix, not prepare, not remember, not even want. Just be present with what already is. You aren't asleep yet, but you're no longer trying to become it. You don't need to reach the other side of this moment. The only thing that matters is being here, right now, in a way that doesn't require effort or achievement. The night isn't watching you. It's not waiting for you to fall through its layers. It just is. And so are you. There's no need to hold anything anymore, not even the idea of holding. You've already let go, just didn't know it until now. The air feels thick in a way that isn't heavy. It's full of possibility without needing to act on it. Like the moment just before dawn, when light hasn't decided what shape it will take, but is already here anyway. You're not going anywhere. You're not supposed to. The only direction this body needs is inward, toward stillness, toward silence, toward presence. So complete, it no longer feels like anything at all. The project has become part of the air you breathe now. Not in memory, not in regret, but as something that was never meant to be finished, only lived through for a moment, before being released back into the dark. There's no need for closure. There's only this: a softness behind your eyes, a quiet beneath your ribs, a weightlessness where effort used to be. You don't have to carry it anymore. You don't even need to remember what it was. It has become part of the stillness, like footprints in snow that no longer matter, because they've already been covered over, and you're not trying to walk forward now. You're just here, and that is enough. You are not falling asleep yet. No, not quite. But you're no longer chasing it. The shape of your breath has changed without you noticing. It's deeper now, slower, like water settling into a basin that wasn't made for haste. There is no urgency beneath the surface anymore. No need to catch up with time or outrun thoughts. You don't have to pull anything from behind your eyes. Just let them stay closed. And if they open a little, it's only because the dark has grown soft enough to hold you in place. The outline of the project still hums, not loud, not insistent, but present, like warmth beneath bare skin on a cold night. It doesn't demand attention. It doesn't whisper names or suggest next steps. You can feel its faint presence in your jaw, just behind your teeth, where tension used to gather. But now it's not there anymore. Just a low thrum, like the memory of music that never played all the way through. You don't need to know what was left undone. There is no list buried beneath this silence. No unfinished sentences pressing against your ribs. You can let the idea drift without needing to anchor it
in meaning or consequence.
It doesn't have to mean anything now. Not even its own existence requires justification. It's allowed to be incomplete, like a stone that fell into water and sank without making a splash. The air has taken on a different weight. It isn't thick. It's full of space. The kind of room that holds silence, not as absence, but as substance. You can feel it around your arms, pressing gently against the skin like fabric you've forgotten wearing. Not tight, just there. Like the way sunlight falls on a wall after sunset. Present, but no longer claiming anything. You don't have to think about what happens next. There is no forward motion required. No pull toward resolution or completion. The only direction that matters now is inward. Not into your thoughts, not into memory, but deeper into stillness than thought can reach. It's the kind of quiet where even silence doesn't feel like effort. There is a warmth behind your sternum, soft and slow, like something small that has curled up inside you and stopped trying to move. You don't have to name it. You don't have to wonder what it wants or why it came here. It just exists in this space between breaths, resting where no one else would think to look. The project hasn't been abandoned. No, not really. It's simply returned to the quiet from which it came. Like a letter left on a windowsill and never sent. Not forgotten, not even noticed anymore, but still part of the air in that room. You don't have to answer it. You don't have to reply. There is no need to fix anything now. No need to tidy up, rearrange, or reframe. The shape doesn't ask for attention. It only asks to be left alone with its own half-formed edges. And you're giving it that. Not out of obligation, just because the night has shown you how easy it is to stop trying. Your body feels like something that was never meant to stay upright all day long. The muscles don't ache. They've just stopped pretending they need to hold anything. Your shoulders are not relaxed. Exactly. More like they've forgotten what tension felt like. They're simply no longer doing the work of holding up your life. The dark isn't empty. It's full of soft shapes that never needed names. Like old clothes folded in a drawer. No one will wear them again, but they still take up space and carry their own quiet history.
You don't have to remember which ones were yours. You just know they're there, and you're allowed to be here with them. You don't need to feel gratitude for this moment, not even awareness. There is no requirement to notice how rare it is, how uncommon it feels to simply exist without needing to do anything at all. The fact that it's happening isn't a miracle. It's just the way things are right now, in this place where nothing demands your attention. There is a kind of listening here, a quiet awareness that doesn't need to be active, not searching for meaning, not waiting for something to happen, just being aware without effort, like the way you can feel the hum of electricity through flooring when no one else notices it. You don't have to name it, you just know it's there. The outline of the project still exists, but now it doesn't stand out in your mind like a missing piece. It blends into the background of your awareness, like a shadow that never really had edges. It isn't calling you back. It's not even part of you anymore. It's more like something you once carried and have since set down on a bench beside a path you no longer walk. You don't need to protect it from being forgotten. You don't have to fear losing track of it. The only thing that matters is the softness behind your eyes, the way your breath moves without intention, the fact that for now, you are not trying to be anything other than what you already are. There's a quiet in your hands, not because they're still, but because they've stopped expecting to need to do something. They aren't reaching or gripping or holding on. They're just resting, palms up, fingers loose, like the earth after rain has finished absorbing it and now only holds warmth. You don't have to decide if this is good or bad. You don't even need to know what's happening inside your chest right now. That quiet behind your ribs isn't a sign of anything. It doesn't mean you're healing, or that you've succeeded, or that sleep will come tomorrow. It just means, right here, in this moment, you are no longer fighting. The night has slowed down enough to let you forget how fast it used to move. Time hasn't stopped, but your sense of time has softened into something unmeasured, like air that doesn't need a clock to know when it's been there long enough. And the project? It isn't gone, but it's no longer yours to carry. You don't have to explain why you left it behind or whether it was worth starting. That part of your mind has already let go. Just didn't realize it until now. Like waking up and realizing you've been dreaming for hours without knowing. You aren't asleep yet, but you're not trying anymore. And that difference is what makes the silence deeper than any quiet before it. It's not a pause between thoughts. It's not waiting for something to happen. It's simply the space where no one needs to do anything at all. The light that's gone isn't a loss. It's just a shape that no longer needs to be seen.
You don't have to mourn its absence or wonder what it might have revealed if you'd kept watching. Some things only matter in the act of looking, not afterward. The outline of the project still lingers in your mind, like the faintest afterimage on the inside of a closed eyelid. Soft, undemanding, no longer tied to urgency. It doesn't pulse. It doesn't insist. It's just there, like dust settled on an old book you once read and never returned to the shelf. You don't have to decide whether it was meaningful. You don't have to trace every turn of thought that led you to start or stop. The act of beginning is enough, just as the silence after closing a door is enough. There's no need to prove its worth by finishing it, or to punish yourself for walking away from something that no longer sparked your attention. What remains isn't failure. It's the quiet residue of interest that once lived in you and has now simply moved on. The air around you feels heavier than usual, but not with weight, more like presence. It settles into the folds of your shirt, between your fingers when they rest flat against your thighs. You don't have to breathe deeper. You don't have to hold it longer. Just let each breath rise and fall as if guided by something older than intention, an old rhythm that doesn't care about results. A train passed long ago through a town you've never been to, and the sound of its wheels on iron tracks still hums inside your bones. Faint but steady, like memory without story. It's not asking anything of you, not even recognition. You don't have to name it or explain why it comes now instead of yesterday or next year. The feeling is just a texture in the dark, something that moves through your body like cold water over stone. You could open your eyes and still see nothing, but that wouldn't change what's already happening beneath the surface. Your thoughts aren't lost because they're not on the project anymore. They've simply become part of the quiet, like footprints in snow that fade without needing to be followed back. There is no path left to retrace. The ceiling above you isn't a boundary. It's just a shape and shadow, one among many. The way light used to hit it when there was still something to worry about, now nothing does.
You don't have to wonder if the walls are breathing or if your mind will ever stop wandering. It doesn't matter what kind of space you're in. What matters is that you're not trying to fix it. Your hands feel warm now, despite being still. Not from effort, not even from blood, but like they've absorbed warmth from a moment long before this one. Like someone once left them resting on a window pane during winter, and the heat never fully left. You don't have to hold on to that feeling. You just let it be. The project isn't broken because you stopped. It's not unfinished in any way that requires correction. Some things are meant to exist only as ideas, like seeds dropped into soil where they won't grow. That doesn't mean they weren't real when they were planted, just that their purpose wasn't always completion. You don't have to apologize for the time you gave it, or feel guilty about walking away from a thing that no longer asked anything of you. You weren't abandoning it. You were letting it go back into the world where it belongs, not in your hands, but in silence. There's a soft pressure behind your eyes, not pain, not tension, but like light pressing gently against closed lids from the inside. It doesn't demand entry. It just is. And you don't have to welcome it or push it away. Let it stay as part of the space where nothing needs to be done. The night isn't waiting for you to fall asleep. It's already been there, holding still so you could find your way into it without rushing. You aren't late. You're not behind schedule. There is no need to catch up or prove that you've earned rest. Your breath slows, not because you told yourself to, but because the air itself seems slower tonight, thicker with silence than before. Each inhale takes longer. Each exhale lingers in your throat like a word left unsaid. You don't have to finish it. The pause is enough. A distant clock ticks once, then stops. It doesn't matter that you can't hear the next one. Time isn't counting anymore. It's just flowing, like water over roots underground, moving without needing direction or speed. You could count your heartbeat if you wanted, but there's no need to track it. The rhythm is already soft, steady, and not asking for attention. It doesn't want praise or proof of survival. It's just keeping time in its own quiet way, like a needle on an old record that keeps spinning even after the music has stopped. The outline of the project hasn't vanished. It's just become part of the dark instead of the center of your focus. Like a thread left behind when you took off a sweater. Not gone, but no longer attached to anything. It doesn't pull at you anymore. You don't have to worry about where it goes, or if someone will pick it up. You don't need to decide what comes next. There's no next thing that must be started, no obligation to begin again or prove yourself worthy of motion. Just the fact that you're here, in this moment, not needing anything except to stay exactly as you are.
The air feels different now. Not cooler, not warmer, but full of stillness that doesn't need to be filled. Like a room after everyone has left and no one is coming back. No sound, no footstep, just the quiet of being without purpose. Your body remembers how to rest long before your mind started searching for reasons to stay awake. It's not asking permission, it's just settling like soil after rain or paper folded in half when you're done writing on one side. There's no urgency in this space, no demand that anything change. Nothing needs to be rescued or saved. The project isn't forgotten. It's just allowed to be still. You don't have to explain why you left it behind. You don't even have to remember the name of it anymore. What remains is not a task, but a feeling, a kind of softness that settles in your chest like dust after a storm has passed. Not relief, not peace, just quiet, so deep it doesn't need words. The darkness isn't empty. It's full, but not with things to fix or paths to follow. Full only with the space where you can be without needing to do anything at all. You are not holding anything now. No thread, no shape, no name for what was left behind. The idea lingers like a half-remembered dream that doesn't want to be named, just lived in the quiet between breaths. It's not urgent. It's not demanding. It's simply there, like an old book on a shelf, with its spine cracked open but never read. No one will come to finish it. No hand will reach for it from across the room. The pages stay still. Dust settles without permission. The air is thick in your lungs. Not heavy, just full of what isn't said and what can't be changed. You don't have to fill it. There's no need to speak into the silence or prove you're still awake. You are not required to do anything with the quiet
except breathe through it. Let each exhale drift like a leaf on water that doesn't care where it goes. The edge of your blanket has curled at one corner, and somewhere in this space between sleep and wakefulness, you notice its fold, small, unimportant, but real. You could trace it with your fingertip if you wanted. Not to fix it, not to smooth it down, just to know that it exists, that the world still holds small details, even when nothing needs fixing. The room has no shape anymore. It's not a place with walls and corners, just space where things drift without weight, like a memory that doesn't belong to anyone. You don't have to claim it or let go of it. It just floats, like steam above cold tea on a table left too long in the dark. The outline you were holding, the shape of the thing you started and couldn't finish, isn't gone, but it's no longer yours to carry. It doesn't belong to your hands anymore. It belongs to stillness, to the fact that some things don't need completion. Some patterns only exist because they were begun, not because they're finished. You are allowed to stop looking for meaning in unfinished work. You are allowed to let it rest without guilt or apology. No one will ask why you didn't finish. No one is waiting at the edge of your mind with a checklist. The project isn't missing from the world. It's just not needed right now. It doesn't need your attention, and you don't need to prove its value by finishing it. The night isn't asking for results. It only asks that you stay, that you be present in this moment without needing to become anyone else or do anything different than what you are. There's no performance here, no audience, just the soft press of your body against the mattress and the way gravity holds you gently, like a hand on your shoulder that doesn't want to move. You could lie here for hours and nothing would change, except that time wouldn't matter anymore. You wouldn't be late, or behind, or failing. The concept of being on track dissolves in the dark, like salt in water. Nothing needs to be preserved, no record kept, no effort rewarded. Just this, Your breath, slow and deliberate. Not because you're trying, but because the air itself is moving slower than before. The warmth behind your eyelids isn't fading. It's growing softer, deeper, like a lamp left on in an empty room where no one has come to turn it off. You don't need to see what's there. You only need to know that light exists, even if you can't name its source. There is something about the way sound fades at night, not abruptly, but gradually, like a whisper that forgets how to be loud. The hum of distant traffic has stopped. Even your own heartbeat doesn't try to speak anymore. It's not silent. It's just quiet enough to be part of the dark instead of against it. You could drift toward sleep without wanting to, without trying, without needing permission. You don't have to push yourself into it, or convince your body that rest is safe. The door isn't locked from the outside. It never was. All you had to do was stop asking for a reason to walk through it. The project still exists, but not as a burden, not as an echo in your skull, just as a quiet shape in the dark, a space where motion once happened and now only rest remains. No one needs to fix it. No one needs to remember it. It doesn't need you anymore. And that's okay. You don't have to feel anything about it. No pride, no regret, no urgency.
You can let go without closing your eyes first. Letting go isn't the same as forgetting. It's just a kind of release, like untying a knot in string that was never meant to stay tied. The air feels thick with stillness, not because there's nothing here, but because everything is allowed to be exactly as it is. No judgment, no correction, just presence. And you are present, not by effort, but by simply being unable to do anything else. You could lie in this exact position for another hour, and the world wouldn't care. The stars don't blink at your hesitation. The moon doesn't pause when you drift into a thought that isn't yours. You aren't late. You aren't missing a step. There is no next thing. Not now. Not ever. Just this moment where nothing needs to be done and everything is already happening. Your breath slows further, not because it's trying to, but because the air itself has slowed down around you. It doesn't rush forward. It just stays, like water in a pool that hasn't stirred since someone left. And somewhere deep inside, beneath all the noise,
Beneath every half-formed idea and every unfinished intention, the body remembers how to be quiet, not by force, not by willpower, just by remembering what it's always known, that stillness isn't empty. It's full of the kind of peace that doesn't need a reason. You don't have to earn this rest. You don't have to prove you're worthy of silence. You are already here, already enough, already in the place where nothing needs fixing and no one is waiting for you to move. The outline remains, but it's not calling out anymore. It doesn't need a name. It doesn't need you to return. It's just part of the dark now, like a shadow that doesn't follow you anymore, just stays behind when you turn away.
You are not required to understand why this feels like release. You don't have to explain it. There is no story here, no resolution, just the fact that you're letting go. And that's enough. You're lying still as if your body has forgotten how to shift, like a stone that stopped sinking long ago and now rests at the bottom of something deeper than water. The project isn't gone. It's just no longer in motion. It doesn't demand attention anymore. It doesn't hum with unfinished business. It simply exists in the dark, like a shape drawn once on paper and then left to fade. Not erased, not preserved, just there. You don't have to think about it again. Not tonight. The quiet around you isn't empty. It's full of things that don't speak, but still stay. The wall behind your head feels warm in patches, like memory held in fabric. There is a seam where the plaster meets the corner, the kind that doesn't matter unless someone looks too closely. And now, finally, no one does. That line doesn't need to be straight or perfect. It just is. Your hands rest on top of your chest, not quite touching skin, like they've forgotten how heavy their own weight should feel. One finger curls slightly, as if testing the air for a signal that never comes. You don't have to respond. There's no reply expected. The movement doesn't mean anything. It just happens. Outside, a bird shifts in its nest, something small and tucked away. Not loud enough to wake you, just enough to remind you that the world keeps turning even when you are not tracking it. No one is waiting for your input. No voice asks whether the timing was right or if the effort mattered. The only question being asked quietly is whether you are still listening. And yes, you are. Not in a way that requires attention. Just present enough to feel the space between thoughts as something real, like breath held just before exhaling. Not tension, not anticipation, just waiting for nothing at all. The edges of your awareness begin to soften around the outline of the project, not by pushing it away,
but by letting go of the need to hold it in place. It doesn't dissolve, it simply stops being central. You are no longer standing beside it, trying to decide what comes next. You're not even facing it anymore. You've turned your back, and you don't regret it. The dark isn't waiting for you to finish anything. It's already full of all the things that never had a beginning. All the ideas that were born in silence and lived there too long. The project is just one among them, a quiet current passing through the stillness without leaving ripples. You don't have to name what it was about anymore. You don't have to explain why you started or why you stopped. Not even to yourself. There's no archive of intent stored in your ribs that needs defending. No proof required. The act of beginning was enough, even if it didn't end. Even if the thread broke and fell into dust. There is a shelf in some forgotten room. No one knows where half-finished things go to rest. Not lost, not failed, just released from urgency. And somewhere deep inside you now, that shelf has begun to grow. It's not full yet, but it's open. There is space for more. Your breath doesn't need rhythm anymore. It moves in its own time. Sometimes slow enough that the next one feels like a decision. But it happens anyway, not because of willpower or effort, just because air still exists and your lungs remember how to let it in. You are not being watched. No one checks on you from across the room. No silent judgment tracking whether you've done well enough. You don't need to prove that this rest is earned. It doesn't require a ledger of good intentions or a record of completion. Just presence. Just lying here, breathing as if it were your only task. The outline remains in the dark, but not as an invitation, not as a challenge. It's like footprints left behind after someone walked through snow and then stopped to look back. They exist, yes, but they don't call out for more steps. The path isn't waiting. The journey doesn't need you now. you could stay here forever, in this shape, the one where nothing needs fixing, where the mind is not racing forward or backward, but just resting at a point that never had to be reached. There's no deadline in the silence, no unfinished list of things that must happen before sleep can begin. The air feels thick with stillness, not because it's heavy, but because everything inside it has slowed down enough to rest without apology. You don't have to move to deserve peace. You don't need to do anything for your body to know it's safe. It knows. It has always known. And now you're beginning to feel the quiet, not as absence, but as presence. Not something that comes after effort, but something that exists even when no one is trying to reach it. Like a room where light once was and still remembers its shape, even if no lamp remains. You don't have to be anything other than what you are right now. The person who has stopped asking questions about whether this is enough. The one who no longer needs to prove that their rest matters. You're allowed not to care, not to want, just to exist quietly in the dark where nothing asks for your attention. There's a thread of warmth running along your spine, not heat, not vibration, but something like memory of being held once long ago by someone who didn't speak much but stayed anyway. It doesn't need to mean anything. It just is. And now it flows gently through you, as if it were always meant to be part of this moment. No one has come to close the door behind you. No voice tells you that time is running out or that you should hurry back into motion. You are not late for anything, not even for sleep. It's not a race. There's no finish line, only this breath, and then another, and then another. Each one softer than the last. The dark isn't waiting to be filled with action. It doesn't need you to fix it or explain it. It just is. The place where things don't have to make sense, where unfinished thoughts can lie like stones in a stream bed, not blocking anything, but simply resting. The project sits there too, not broken, not forgotten, just part of the landscape. You are allowed to leave without returning, not because you failed, but because that was never the point. You didn't start it so you could finish it. You started it because something moved inside when you thought about doing it, and that movement mattered more than any result. Now, the only thing left is this: lying here in a body that has finally stopped pretending to be ready for anything else. Not fighting, not planning, not trying to make sense of what didn't need making sense. Just being so still, so quiet, so deeply known even though no one said your name. You don't have to fix the silence. You don't have to fill it with meaning or purpose. It's already full, with all that you are and all that you've done, even when it didn't feel like enough. The outline stays in the dark, but not as a demand, not as a shadow chasing you into sleep, just a shape without weight, like fog clinging to tree limbs until morning comes. It doesn't matter if it fades. It doesn't need your care. You've already given what you could, and that was enough. You are allowed to stop thinking about it now, not because you are avoiding it, but because the space around it has grown so wide, so soft, so full of other things that there's room for nothing else. No pressure, no urgency, just quiet. And in that stillness, so deep and slow that time begins to blur, you don't need a reason to rest. You don't have to earn the dark. It has already been waiting for you, not as an escape, but as a place where you can be exactly how you are. Tired, drifting, unfinished, and still whole. You are lying where you are. No adjustment needed. No position to correct. The air around your shoulders is still heavy with quiet that doesn't press down but simply holds. There's a weightlessness in how the dark settles into the curve of your ribs, like something soft has come to rest there on its own. Not because you invited it, just because it belongs. The outline of the project, still there is not a presence demanding attention. It doesn't hum, doesn't pulse. It exists as a contour in shadow, faint and unobtrusive, like a footprint left behind after someone walked through snow and then turned back without leaving a trace. You don't need to name it, don't need to acknowledge the shape again. Your body remembers how stillness feels, not from training, not from effort, but from long ago, when you were small and warm under blankets that smelled of laundry detergent and something older, like sun on cotton. That kind of quiet wasn't earned, it just was. And now it returns in layers, soft as dust falling through a sunbeam. There's no need to measure the distance between thoughts anymore. The space between breaths doesn't have to be filled with meaning. You can let your awareness drift like leaves on water. No direction, no goal, only movement that happens because it's possible. No one watches. Nothing waits. Not even time. You don't have to carry the weight of what could have been done or should have been started. That part doesn't belong in this moment. It belongs somewhere else. A place where action still has a name, and urgency hasn't forgotten its voice. But here, now, there's only this. Your skin meeting air that doesn't ask for anything. A single thread of warmth begins to rise from the base of your spine again. Not a memory this time, but something new, not holding on, just passing through, like light caught in fog, not illuminating, but simply being seen as it moves. It travels upward slowly, without speed or purpose, and when it reaches your shoulder blades, it doesn't stay. It just flows into the quiet. You can feel how the air changes texture where you are, less like space and more like something thickened by stillness. Not cold, not warm, just full in a way that makes silence feel solid, like walking through wet clay with no need to hurry or pull your feet free. There's no resistance, no effort required. The project remains on the edge of awareness, but not as an object, not even as unfinished business. It's more like an old photograph left face down on a table, forgotten but not discarded. You don't have to pick it up. You don't have to look at it again. The image is already in your bones. Your breathing has slowed so much that each inhale feels deliberate, like reaching into deep water and drawing something back without knowing what it was you were searching for. And then the exhale comes not as release, but as return. A letting go of nothing specific, just the idea of holding on. You are allowed to feel tired in your hands, the kind that doesn't come from lifting or typing or chasing thoughts. It's the weariness of stillness itself, of simply being present with no need to do anything else. There is no reason to be elsewhere. No one called you back. The world outside this room hasn't noticed you're gone. A soft sound comes not from anywhere in particular, but from all around, like fabric brushing against glass at the edge of sleep. Not a bell, not a word, just vibration without source. It settles into your chest like something that has been waiting for hours to be acknowledged. You don't have to interpret it. Don't need to know what it is or why it's here. It's not a signal, not an invitation, not a warning. It just exists, part of the quiet background hum that comes when nothing else is trying to speak. There is no clock in this room, not one with hands or numbers. No pressure from time that measures progress by completion. You don't have to make it count. It doesn't matter if you've been here 10 minutes or 2 hours. The night isn't keeping score. Your mind still has its habits, racing along old paths, touching edges of thoughts without stepping fully into them. But there's no force behind the movement now, no urgency to follow, no need to finish what wasn't meant to be completed. You don't have to fix anything about this moment. Not your breath, not your skin, not the way you're lying in bed with one arm curled under your head and the other resting at your side like it was never meant for anything but rest. There is a quiet between thoughts that doesn't feel empty. It feels full of everything that can be left alone. You are allowed to let go even when nothing's been held tightly, even when there was no grip to begin with. The air near your face tastes faintly of stillness, like the space after rain has stopped, before light returns fully. Not damp, not sharp, just quiet in a way that makes everything else seem too loud by comparison. You can feel how your body is beginning to dissolve into the bed, not sinking, not falling, but merging. Like water spreading across stone and becoming part of it without effort. You're not leaving anything behind. You're just allowing yourself to be where you are. The outline of the project isn't glowing anymore. It's dimming naturally, as if it was never meant to burn brightly in the dark. It doesn't have a reason to stay visible. There's no one watching for signs of progress or failure. No need to prove that it mattered. It simply is. And so are you. There is no task left, no list, no next thing to begin. Just this, the softness under your back, the rhythm of air moving through your nose and out again, the way your eyelids feel heavier, not from fatigue, but from surrender. You don't have to remember why you started it.
You don't need to know what could have happened if you'd finished. The act of beginning was enough, and now that ending doesn't matter. Not in this place where rest is not earned and stillness isn't a failure. There's something about the dark here, how it holds your shape without trying to change it. It doesn't ask for energy or clarity or even awareness. It just lets you be as you are, tired, drifting, untouched by demand. You can let go of wanting to understand this moment. You don't have to know where it's going or why it feels so full, despite being empty of everything else. The silence isn't waiting for something to happen inside your head. It doesn't need a story or an explanation. It just is. Like the space between two notes in music, not noise, but presence. Your fingers lie still on the blanket, not relaxed exactly, not tense, but simply resting, as if they've forgotten what movement feels like and don't mind. There's no reason to stay awake. No need to keep thinking about anything that doesn't belong here. You are allowed, exactly as you are, to drift deeper into this quiet where nothing asks for your attention and everything already has it. The outline of the project remains, but not as a thing to be finished or abandoned. It's just part of the landscape now, like trees in winter, still standing, but no longer needing to speak. No one sees them. No one cares. And that's why they're safe. You don't have to care either. Not for what it was. Not for what might have been. Not even for whether you'll remember any of this when the morning comes. The dark is holding you, not as a promise, not as an escape, but simply because it knows how tired you are. It's been waiting all night, and now that you're here, it doesn't need to do anything except be. And so you stay, not moving, not trying, just being, held in the quiet between breaths, cradled by time that has stopped measuring itself. The air feels thicker now, not heavy, but full of something slow, like a thought that's too soft to name. You are not alone, but neither are you with anyone. There is no need for company, no voice calling your name. Just this, the dark and the quiet inside it, and the way your body has already begun
to forget how to want anything else. You don't have to be ready. You just have to be here. And you are. You are becoming something that isn't moving toward anything. Not even a direction. Just presence. Thick and quiet, like moss, growing on stone that no one walks over anymore. The shape of what was begun doesn't press against you now. It's not a weight, not an echo. It has softened into the dark, as if it always belonged there, like a footprint in snow that won't be followed. You don't have to think about why it's gone quiet. You don't have to wonder whether someone would have seen it if they'd come by. The silence isn't empty. It's full of stillness that doesn't demand anything from you. The air around your face is slow, not cold, not warm, just existing without needing a name. Your breath moves in and out like water passing through roots. You don't have to follow it. It just does its own thing. There's no goal, no need for rhythm or depth. Just the way your body knows how to keep going, even when you're not paying attention. You're allowed to forget what the project looked like now. Not because you failed to finish, but because forgetting is part of resting. The details fade, not from neglect, but from release. Like a hand uncurling after, holding something too long. You don't have to remember every color or every decision made. The shape doesn't need to be preserved. It can just rest. There's a quiet weight in your shoulders that isn't tension. It's the kind of heaviness you get when your body remembers it has been upright for hours and finally says, "I'm not moving anymore." Your arms lie beside you as if they've given up on doing anything except being there. Not relaxed exactly, not still either. Just present in a way that doesn't require effort. The dark isn't waiting to be filled with meaning. It's not holding its breath for your thoughts to return. You don't have to explain why you stopped, or whether it was right or wrong. The night has already accepted the fact that some things begin and end without applause, without a finish line, without even a word said out loud. There's no need to fix anything now. No list of what should have been done. No version of yourself who would have kept going. You don't have to measure how much you did or didn't do. The project doesn't care about your progress. Not today. Not ever, really. It just exists in the space between intention and action, like a door that was opened once and never closed. You can let go of wanting it to matter. You don't have to believe it meant anything or nothing. Just it is. Like a tree that grew where no one planted one. No one came by to check on it. It didn't need to be seen. And so it stayed. Your eyelids aren't heavy because you're tired. They are heavy because they've decided they don't want to open again tonight. Not until morning comes with its own kind of light, soft and uninviting, the kind that doesn't demand anything from you before sunrise. There's no urgency in your chest now, no fluttering behind ribs, just space, a quiet room inside where nothing is trying to get out or be heard. Your thoughts don't have to stay. They can wander like a cat passing through an empty house, curious, not needing to claim anything. And if one of them lingers near the old project, let it just look at it for a moment, not try to fix it, not explain why it didn't finish. Just stand there in the dark and see that it doesn't need saving. You don't have to carry any part of this. You're not responsible for what happened or didn't happen. The night knows your name, but only enough to hold you gently. It doesn't call you by anything else. No title, no role, no version of yourself that needs to perform. Just a body lying still under its care. There's something about the way the dark settles into corners, like it has been waiting for this exact moment with you. Not because you were supposed to come here, but because now you're here, and it doesn't need to do anything except be what it is. Darkness that holds without asking for return. Your fingers are no longer moving, but they aren't asleep either. They just rest, like small stones in a stream where the water has stopped flowing. No one will come by to pick them up. No one needs to place them somewhere else. They don't have to mean anything. Just be. The air feels like it's breathing with you now, not around you. It moves through your nose and out again as if it knows how tired you are. There's no need to slow it down or speed it up. No goal in the rhythm. Just this, one breath after another. Each one part of something that doesn't end. You don't have to believe anything about what happens next. You don't even have to be awake for it. The dark has already decided you can rest without being asked permission, without proving yourself, without showing how much you care. There's no need to remember this moment when morning comes. Not because it was unimportant, but because its importance wasn't in the memory. It was in the letting go. The project isn't gone. It's just not a task anymore. It's part of the landscape now, like a path that didn't lead anywhere, but still existed for someone who walked it once. You don't have to care if anyone else ever sees it. The night doesn't need proof you were here, only that you are. You can let your body sink deeper into whatever holds you: the mattress, the air, the silence, without fear of disappearing. There's no such thing as being too far gone in this place. You're not lost because you don't know where to go. You're not broken because you didn't finish something. You're simply here, and that is enough. There's a slow pulse behind your eyes, not loud, not urgent, just the quiet movement of blood through stillness. It doesn't matter what it means, just like the dark doesn't need meaning, just like your breath doesn't have to be intentional, just like your hands don't need purpose now. You're allowed to stop being a person who does things. You're allowed to just exist in this slow kind of way, without energy, without ambition, without anything trying to get you somewhere else. The world outside is still turning, but not here, not tonight. Here, time doesn't tick forward or backward. It just sits, like snow on a roof that never melts, like a leaf resting on the ground long after it stopped being green. You don't have to be ready for morning. You don't even have to want it. The dark has no agenda. It doesn't care if you're awake or not, thinking or dreaming. It just holds you without asking what you've done or haven't done. There's no need to finish anything, not even this sentence. It can end where it is, like a train that slows at the station but never stops. You don't have to get off. Just stay on board in silence, moving through dark tunnels with no destination and no map. Your mind doesn't have to be empty. It just has to stop trying. The thoughts aren't wrong. They're not bad or dangerous. They can pass through like birds flying over a field at dusk. Brief, quiet, leaving nothing behind but the trace of movement in air. You don't need to follow them. You don't need to understand why they came. You just need to let them go, one by one, into the dark where they belong. Not forgotten, not rejected, but simply allowed to dissolve like smoke in a room with no windows. And if the project comes back just once more, let it be there, standing still, as all things do when they're no longer needed. Not unfinished, not failed, just done in its own way, in its own time. You don't have to believe anything about what happens next. You just need to breathe. And then breathe again and again. Each one a quiet step into something that isn't waiting for you to arrive. It's already here. This stillness, this fullness of not doing, not needing, not wanting. The shape of the unfinished thing is soft now, less like a blueprint than a shadow left behind on a wall after light has gone. It doesn't demand attention anymore. You don't have to name it or trace its edges. The corners are blurred, not from neglect, but from time passing through them quietly. Like frost that settled and then simply stayed. There's no urgency in the way your thoughts hover near it. No pulling toward resolution. No flicker of shame when you look back. It sits where it was left, a small glow beneath the surface of things, like embers under ash, not cold, not dead, just waiting to be forgotten without effort. You can let go of its weight because gravity isn't holding it up anymore. The project didn't collapse. It just stopped being something you carried. It's not lost. It never was. It's been set down quietly, like a book left open on a table after someone read the last page and walked away. The air around it feels different now, lighter than before, but in no way empty. There is still warmth where your attention used to be, not loss, just absence of need. You don't have to finish anything tonight. You don't even have to think about finishing at all. The idea of completion was never the point. What mattered wasn't whether it reached a destination, but that you walked part of the path in silence and with care, without needing applause or proof. That act alone has already settled into your bones. There's something quiet beneath your skin now, a slow rhythm not tied to heartbeat or breath. It moves like water through soil after rain, unseen, unhurried, not urgent enough to be called a signal, just presence in motion. Like the feeling of roots spreading deep underground when no one is watching. Your hands rest where they are, fingers open, palms up, not doing anything, not holding on or letting go. They know what it means to be still without being broken. The space between your fingers isn't empty. It's full with possibility that doesn't need a name. The dark has become its own kind of weather now, thick and soft at the same time. Not oppressive, just settled. Like snowfall in late winter, when even silence begins to feel heavy with memory. You don't have to remember what you started, or why it felt important then. What matters is that something inside you cared enough to begin. And not all beginnings need endings. Some just end where they are, at the edge of a thought, on the border between motion and stillness. In the moment before understanding arrives, your mind doesn't have to stay focused here. It can drift if it wants, past this room, past this body, past any sense of location altogether. There's no risk in wandering because you're not expected anywhere else. No one is waiting for your return, not even yourself. If a memory surfaces, the sound of someone speaking, the texture of old paper under fingers, it can float by without being caught or judged. It doesn't have to explain itself. It came through like wind across an open field, brief, uninvited, and already leaving behind only warmth in its wake. There's no need for closure, only continuity. The act of letting go isn't a break. It's another kind of holding. Like the way trees hold their leaves even when they've stopped growing. Their branches still carry something, even after color has gone. You don't have to become quiet on purpose. You just are. Not because you're trying, but because there's nothing left to do. That requires effort. The weight is not gone. It's simply no longer yours to bear. It rests in the air now like dust in sunlight, visible only when it catches light from somewhere else. You don't have to feel anything special about this moment. You just need to be here, aware of how your body sinks deeper into softness with each breath that comes without intention or purpose. The floor beneath you isn't hard anymore. It's warm like a forgotten corner in an old house where no one goes but still remembers being visited once. You don't have to believe anything about sleep. You just need to keep breathing, slowly, each exhale longer than the last, as if gravity itself is pulling air out of your lungs and into the room around you. There's no rule that says this has to lead anywhere. It doesn't need a beginning or an end. No arrival point, no final thought. Just this. The quiet between heartbeats, the space where nothing happens, but everything is already happening. The project isn't gone. It's just not calling anymore. Not demanding attention. Not asking for care. Not needing to be seen again by anyone who ever started it with you. It's been released into stillness, not forgotten, not erased, just returned to the same quiet place where all unfinished things go, when no one is watching, a space between thoughts, behind eyes closed too long. Not abandoned, just at peace. Your breath moves through your chest like water moving around stones in slow current. No rush, only flow. No need for direction or speed. The dark doesn't ask you to be anything but what you are right now. Not productive, not worthy of praise, not even conscious enough to answer a question. Just present, as if time had forgotten how to tick forward and instead chose to stand still beside your head, like someone leaning in close just to listen without speaking. Your thoughts don't have to stay on track. They can wander into old conversations or half-remembered songs, but only so long as they leave no mark behind. Only pass through like shadows over a wall when the sun is low and fading fast. You're not responsible for what comes next. You've already done enough by simply staying here, by refusing to run away from stillness, even when your mind wants you to keep doing something just to prove that you're alive. That's all it takes. Presence without purpose. Awareness without action. The night doesn't care whether you finish anything. It only cares that you rest in the way that feels true for a brain like yours. One that runs on interest and stops when there's nothing left worth chasing. There are no clocks here, no schedules. Just this. Your body sinking further into sleep. Not because it's tired, but because finally, after all these years of racing against silence, you've learned how to let the dark hold you without needing permission. And maybe that's enough. Not completion. Not even peace, but simply being allowed to stop trying, to stay in one place long enough for your thoughts to lose their edge and your muscles to forget what tension feels like. There is no finish line here. No reward at the end of this path, only stillness, like a lake under moonlight that doesn't reflect anything but itself. You don't have to understand why it's safe to stay in darkness when you've spent so long fearing it. Just breathe. And then again, each breath like water returning home after being gone too long. You are not required to trace every line back to its beginning. The shape is enough. You don't have to name what was left behind or why it stopped moving. It's not a failure. It's just the way some things end when they run out of spark, not because you ran out of will. You're lying here with your body half sunk into the mattress, and your thoughts are still gliding along that same outline like fireflies over an old field. No purpose, no direction, just lingering near what used to mean something. The air is warm around your face, quiet in a way that doesn't ask you to stay awake. You don't have to push through the fuzziness behind your eyes or chase after clarity. There's nothing here that demands precision. The only task now is to notice how your skin feels against the sheets. Show one side of you presses slightly deeper than the other. Not from effort, but gravity doing its work. You're allowed to let go, even if parts of your mind are still humming with old, unfinished thoughts. They can hum without needing a response. You don't have to answer them like they're questions. They're just echoes now, faint, slow-moving things that drift along the edges of awareness like dust in sunlight. One thought lingers near your shoulder. You didn't finish the sketch on page 4 of that notebook, not even close. That's okay. The paper doesn't care. It only holds what was drawn, nothing more. Your feet are warm under the blanket, and the back of your left heel presses into a small dip in the mattress, the one made when you first laid down weeks ago. You don't have to fix that indentation or smooth it out. Just let it stay like it is. The way things settle over time isn't about correction. It's about staying. There's no need to hold on to any of this. The outline, the half idea, the list of things not done. They don't demand anything from you. You're not being judged for what remains undone. No one is checking in on your progress tonight. The silence doesn't keep score. Your breath slows even more, one slow exhale after another. Each release like a small letting go, not because it's time to stop, but because the act of breathing has become its own kind of rest. You don't need to think about how long you've been lying still. The body remembers what the mind forgets. The outline is fading now, not disappearing, just softening at the edges, like a drawing left out in rain. It no longer burns with urgency. There's no pressure behind it anymore, just shape and shadow, hovering lightly between memory and forgetting. You can feel your eyelids growing heavier, not from fatigue, but from surrender, this quiet descent that doesn't require permission or effort. Your thoughts aren't fighting to stay awake. They're just resting too. Not busy, not looping. Not reaching for solutions. Just being in the dark, which is no longer a threat. A sound comes through the wall. A low hum from somewhere far below. Not loud enough to wake you, but present enough to remind you that something else exists beyond this room. A refrigerator, a pipe, it doesn't matter. You're not listening for meaning, just hearing it like a distant current passing under your bed. Your fingers are relaxed on the coverlet. One thumb rests slightly over the other, not holding anything, just resting. That's enough. You don't have to make sense of why this moment feels different from all the others. You're allowed to stay here in the space between start and end, where nothing needs to happen, where completion isn't required for peace. The outline you've been following, the one that flickered like a dying bulb, has stopped calling your name. It doesn't need you anymore, not even to finish it. The act of tracing its shape was never about the result. It was just proof that you were awake, alive, paying attention. And now you're not paying attention, not in the way that demands output or progress. You're being present without purpose. That's a different kind of presence. One where stillness isn't a gap, but a full thing, a place to be. The night keeps its promise. It doesn't care if you finish anything. It only cares that you stay, that your body stays here, in this bed, in this moment, even when the mind wants to jump ahead or circle back. You don't have to choose between staying and leaving. You're allowed both at once. Your breath is slower now, almost imperceptible. The rhythm isn't counting anymore. It's just breathing, like water flowing down a long, quiet stream with no destination. You can feel your spine beginning to soften, not from effort, but because the weight of holding on has lifted. You're not trying to relax. Relaxation is already happening around you, through you, beneath you. It's not something you do. It's what happens when you stop resisting being here. There are thoughts that drift in, no longer urgent, no longer demanding anything, just passing like clouds over a quiet sky. One of them lingers, the sound of rain tapping on glass last winter, the way it made your room feel smaller and warmer at once. You don't have to remember why you're thinking about it. Just let it be there, like an old song you've heard but never learned. The edges of the outline are gone now. Just a faint warmth where they used to press against the dark. It doesn't hurt anymore to think about what wasn't finished. You don't need to fix it or even acknowledge it. The space is open, not empty. And that's enough. Your hands lie still on your chest, not pressing down, just resting. Like two small stones that have found their place in a quiet stream. You're not asleep yet, but you're close. So close that the boundary between being awake and letting go has blurred into something soft and slow. You don't need to cross it.
It's already behind you, like footprints in sand, washed away by tide. There is no reason for this stillness except itself.
No goal, no purpose beyond staying here. And that's not a failure. It's the opposite of failing. That's what it means to be held by the night without needing to earn it. You don't have to think about how long you've been lying like this. You're not measuring time. You're just letting yourself be known in silence, not as someone who should do more or be better, but simply as a body that rests when it's ready.
The air moves lightly around you, not cold, not warm, just there, like breath from the world outside your window. And inside, your own breathing is slowing to match its rhythm. You're not fighting the quiet. You're not trying to fill it with thoughts or stories or plans for tomorrow. The night doesn't need you to do anything. It only needs you to stay, to let go of all that was asked of you tonight, not just by others, but by your own mind. There's no reward at the end, no prize for enduring, just this, a body sinking deeper into rest, not because it has to, but because it finally remembers how. The way your skin knows the weight of the blanket is slow and quiet, like a hand that's forgotten what pressure feels like but remembers how to rest. There's no urgency in the warmth, just an old kind of knowing you are covered, not because someone placed it there, but because your body has always known how to hold itself. The air above you moves without direction, untouched by plans or need. It doesn't rush toward morning. It doesn't care about clocks. You don't either. The faint glow from the outline still pulses. Yes, but now it's not a map of what could have been done. It's more like the afterglow of something that was never meant to be lit in full, just glimpsed once and set aside.
Like a lantern left on a porch during winter rain, not for light, but because someone thought they might come home. And when they didn't, it stayed anyway. You're not tracking each shape anymore. The edges don't press against you. They've softened into the dark like ink spreading in water, blurring until only color remains. No form, no claim, no demand to be answered. The sound of your breath is no longer a rhythm, but something that happens between moments. The space between two thoughts, or the pause after one word ends and another hasn't begun yet. You're not aware of it as a process. It's just there, a quiet shift in air that doesn't require you to notice it. A memory drifts, not tied to any moment, no face, no name, just an image of your hands holding a glass of water at dusk, the light catching the rim, making it seem like the liquid was glowing from within. Not real, not important, just a soft shape in the dark that came and stayed for a second before dissolving. You don't need to understand it. You don't even need to remember why you're thinking about water or glass or light. It's just something your body remembered when the mind wasn't busy explaining itself. Your shoulders have dropped, not because of effort, but like branches, letting go after years of holding snow, not breaking, just releasing. There's no weight left in them now, no tension to carry forward. You don't need to fix that. It can stay undone. The night isn't asking you to be anything other than what you are. Someone lying still, with their mind tracing the ghost of unfinished things. And that is enough. The act of remembering doesn't have a purpose anymore. It's not a rehearsal for tomorrow or a way to prove you're awake. It's just the quiet way your brain lets go. There's no need to pull yourself back from this place. You aren't lost. You never were. You've been here all along, just too busy thinking you had to get somewhere else. But now, even that thought passes through like a shadow underwater. Not heavy, not real, just moving. The outline is still there, yes, but it no longer holds your attention the way a wound might hold blood. It's not bleeding. It's not calling out. It's just present in the dark, like an old letter left on a table. Read once and forgotten. Not because it was unimportant, but because its meaning has already settled into silence. You don't have to finish anything tonight. You don't even have to want to. There is no completion that requires you. No ending that needs your hand at the door. The stillness isn't empty. It's full of things too soft to name. The way fabric settles on skin. How dust moves in a sunbeam when no one is looking. The pause between heartbeats when time forgets itself. Your fingers are warm where they rest, not clenching, not reaching, just lying there like leaves that have fallen and stopped trying to grow again. They know their place now, not because they were told to be still, but because they've learned how to stop needing to explain themselves. The dark doesn't need answers. It doesn't care about the project or what it might become. The night holds you without asking anything in return. No promise, no contract, not even a wish for something better. Just presence. Like the way moss grows on stone, slowly, quietly, never needing to prove it's alive. Your thoughts aren't wandering anymore. They're just moving through the air like smoke from a fire that went out hours ago. No heat left, just a soft trail of shape and memory drifting upward, not toward anything, but simply existing in motion. There's no need to gather them back, no reason to pull them close or tell them where they belong. They're not lost. They've just stopped needing to be found. The space between your ribs is wide now. Not because you opened it, but because something inside gave up the fight to hold on so tightly. You don't have to breathe in a certain way anymore. Your lungs don't need permission. The air comes and goes like rain through leaves, not forced, just passing. You're not asleep yet, but your body has started learning how to rest without needing to be told it's safe. It knows the difference between being awake and being present. One is loud with effort. The other is quiet because it doesn't need to prove anything. There's no urgency in the dark. No one checking if you're doing enough, thinking correctly, staying still long enough. You don't have to be fast or smart or productive. All you are required to do is lie here and let yourself be known by your breath, by your hands, by the way your skin remembers being held. The outline glows fainter now, not because it's fading away, but because it no longer needs to be seen. It's not unfinished. It just doesn't need a finish line. Some things aren't meant to end. They're meant to exist in that slow kind of pause where nothing happens and everything is already happening. You don't have to close your eyes. You don't even have to notice if they're open or shut. What matters isn't sight. It's the soft way you're letting go. Not because you've decided to, but because there's no longer any reason to stay awake. The air is still warm where it touches your face, not from heat, but from the fact that something inside has stopped resisting. Your mind doesn't have to keep spinning. It can rest in its own way, like a wheel slowly coming to stop after a long ride. There's nothing left to do tonight except this. Stay here. Be held by the quiet. Let your body remember what it means to not need to be useful. You aren't failing because you're still awake. You're not falling behind because you haven't closed your eyes yet. What matters is that you've stopped trying to fix yourself, or explain why you can't sleep, or prove you're worth the night's patience. The outline isn't a mistake. It's just something that existed in its own time, like a tree growing crooked because it needed shade, not symmetry. No judgment, just presence. And now, slowly, like water seeping into soil without making noise, your body begins to sink deeper, not through force, but by letting go of the need to be somewhere else. You're not moving towards sleep. You're just stopping the resistance. The night doesn't care about progress. It only cares that you stay, quietly, fully, exactly as you are. And for now, that is enough.
The shape of the project still hums beneath your skin. Not as a demand, not as an echo, but as a quiet current you've stopped fighting. It moves through you like water finding its own level after a storm has passed. You don't have to name it. You don't even have to remember what it looked like at the start. The details blur into something softer now, like letters written in sand, washed clean by tide, leaving only the faintest impression of their form. The edges are blurred, not because you've forgotten them, but because they no longer matter. What remains isn't a plan or a goal. It's an afterglow, a warmth left behind where effort once lived.
Your breath passes through your chest like wind over glass. No resistance, just motion. The air doesn't need to be shaped into something useful. It simply is. You're not waiting for sleep. You're not holding your body still, as if it were a guest who might leave at any moment. There's no performance anymore. Your spine has relaxed into the mattress, like roots sinking into soil after rain. Slow, patient, without urgency. The weight of you isn't heavy. It's just there. And that is enough. A single thought drifts in, not urgent, not sharp, but shaped like a stone smoothed by time. Not yours, not exactly. Maybe it came from the half-remembered sound of footsteps on pavement last winter, or a line from an old email you never sent. It doesn't carry meaning anymore. It just floats, like fluff caught in a draft, drifting across the floor of your mind before dissolving into stillness. There's no need to pull it back or let it go. You don't have to do anything at all with it. The space where thoughts live now isn't crowded. It's open, not empty.
not waiting for something new, but spacious enough that every passing impression can exist without being claimed. Your mind is like a field after frost, still frozen in place, but beneath the surface, quiet life moves. The outline of the project doesn't glow anymore. It doesn't need to. Instead, it breathes just once, slowly, with you. A pulse not of completion, but of presence. Like the way sunlight touches a wall long after the sun has gone down. The warmth stays even when the light is gone. You don't have to finish anything tonight. You don't have to remember what came before or what might come next. There's no timeline, no calendar pressing in. Time isn't measuring you. It's not passing by fast enough or slow enough. It just exists, like air around your face, like the space between heartbeats. Your fingers rest where they fell, on the sheet, on the edge of the blanket. One hand slightly curled, as if holding something small and unseen. That curl isn't a gesture toward action. It's not reaching for anything. It's just resting. The way your body remembers how to be soft when no one is watching. You don't have to think about what you've abandoned.
You don't have to apologize to yourself for the parts that didn't grow or the days you left it behind. No need to explain why something started and never finished. Some things aren't meant to end. Some things are allowed to live in their own kind of half-light, where they don't need a reason. A sound comes from beyond the room, not loud, not real, just a whisper of possibility, a door closing somewhere far away, or a car passing on a street you can't see. You don't have to listen for meaning. You don't have to wonder what it means. It's just another thread in the quiet, the kind that doesn't pull at anything. The dark isn't empty. It holds things without needing them to be useful.
It gives space not out of generosity, but because it has no other way to be. Your mind is like that too. Not broken for wandering, not flawed for staying still. You're just here, not doing well or failing, just being. There's a weight in your shoulder now, not pressure, not pain, but the kind of heaviness that comes from finally stopping the fight to stay upright. It isn't sinking into sleep yet. It's settling, like a stone dropped into deep water, moving down without resistance until it finds its place
at the bottom, no longer rising, no longer falling. The air is thick, but not heavy, not warm, not cold. It just is. And in that stillness, you notice something. Your breath doesn't need to be noticed. It's not trying to fix anything. It's not racing or slowing down for your approval. It moves like a river, finding its own path through rock. No rush, no pause. You don't have to decide if it's good or bad. You don't have to choose between being awake and asleep. There's room for both. Your body doesn't need permission to be tired. It doesn't have to prove that it deserves rest. The fact that you're here, just breathing, just lying down, is enough. A memory surfaces, not a full scene, not an emotion, but the texture of one, the way your hands felt on paper last month, the slight drag of pencil tip across grainy surface, how your fingers curled slightly when you paused. No story with stakes. Just that feeling, the soft friction between hand and page. It doesn't need to mean anything. It just exists. And now it's gone. Not lost, not erased, but released into silence, like a leaf drifting down from a tree in autumn. Your eyelids don't feel heavy. They're just still. Not closed, not open, just resting where they are, as if the act of seeing isn't required anymore. There's no need to look anywhere. You can be present without sight, without sound, without thought. The night doesn't care about your mind. It doesn't check on you or ask how much progress was made today. It only knows that something is here. Something soft, still, and unafraid of being unfinished. You're not failing because you haven't slept yet. You're not incomplete because the project isn't done. You're just allowing yourself to be known in this moment, not as someone who must do or achieve, but as a body resting, breathing, existing without needing justification. There's no need to keep track of time, no clock ticking toward morning. The hours don't matter. They stretch like old fabric, worn thin, but still holding shape. You're not moving through them. You're just in them. The outline is gone now, not erased, not forgotten, but returned to the dark where it belongs. Not as a burden,
not as proof of failure, as something that existed without needing a purpose. You don't have to carry it anymore. And so you let go, just like that. Not with force, not with effort. Just by stopping the need to hold on. The air moves through your chest one more time. Not shallow, not deep, but just there. Like rain falling on leaves in a forest. No one visits. No one hears it. No one sees it. It doesn't have to be seen or heard. It simply happens, and you are here with it. Not trying to change anything. Not fixing your mind. Not pushing sleep toward you like a guest who won't arrive. You're just letting the night hold you. Not because you've earned it. Not because you've done enough. But because you're allowed to be still. And so, softly, without sound, your body begins to sink deeper into the mattress. Not through gravity, but through surrender. Like water seeping into soil. Not for speed, but because there is nowhere else to go. The dark breathes with you now. Not waiting, not rushing, just being. The weight of your shoulders has shifted, less like pressure, more like a quiet surrender to gravity's permission, not sinking into sleep yet, no, but allowing yourself to be held by the shape of the bed, as if it were an old friend who remembers you exactly as you are. The air still moves through your chest, not because you direct it, but because it has always moved there, like a slow tide that never asks for approval before returning. There's a sound now, not loud, not sharp, just a soft hum beneath the silence, like distant electricity in walls long forgotten. You don't listen to it. You let it pass through your awareness as if it were dust motes floating past a window at dusk. No need to name it. No reason to decide whether it's real or imagined. It is simply part of the quiet that surrounds you. Your hands rest on top of the sheet, palms up, like they've been waiting for something to land gently in them. Not a task, not a thought, nothing to be held. They're just there, open and still. The skin along your wrists feels cool against the fabric. Not cold enough to pull away, not warm enough to matter. Just sensation without demand. You don't have to decide what comes next. You don't need to plan how this night ends. There's no timeline etched into the air. No calendar on a wall that reminds you of deadlines or expectations. The hours are not counting down. They're folding in on themselves, like paper left too long in the rain. A shape drifts at the edge of your awareness, not an image, not a memory, but something like a shadow that doesn't belong to any object. It floats near the foot of the bed, faint and gray, neither threatening nor meaningful. You don't turn toward it. You don't chase it. You let it be. And when you do notice it again, later or maybe never, you'll know only that it was there. That's enough. There is a rhythm in your breathing now, not one you made, not one you corrected, but one that follows the quiet pulse of the room. It isn't fast. It isn't slow. It just exists, like water in a cup left on a table for hours. No one watches it. No one needs to refill it. The project from last month, what was once a tangle of ideas and half-drawn lines, is no longer a shape you carry. You don't remember all its parts anymore.
Not the outline, not the color scheme, not even the reason you began. That doesn't matter. The unfinishedness isn't gone. It's simply returned to where it belongs, in the dark, among things that aren't meant to be finished. You can feel your thoughts shifting, like stones turning over under a stream bed, slow, quiet, unbothered by whether they're visible or not. One moment you're aware of them, the next you're not. No effort required, no chasing back.
You don't have to retrieve what's left behind. A patch of cool air brushes across your cheek, not from a window, not from a draft, but as if the room itself exhaled softly through its seams. It doesn't matter where it came from. It just is. And you let it pass like a whisper that didn't need an answer. Your fingers twitch once, just slightly, and then still again. Not in response to anything, just a small release, like a knot loosening without warning. The body knows how to let go, even when the mind hasn't caught up yet. The space around you is not empty. It's full of soft things. The weight of blankets, the quiet hum of appliances far away, the slow rise and fall of air in your lungs.
Nothing demands attention. Nothing requires a response. You don't have to be awake or asleep. You don't need to perform rest. There's no role you must play for the night to accept you. The darkness isn't waiting for you to prove that you're tired. It already knows, without needing proof, that you are here, just as you are. There is a warmth now beneath your chest. Not heat, not flame, but like sunlight after rain has soaked through soil and warmed slowly in shadowed corners. You don't need to look at it. You don't have to trace its source. It simply exists, spreading inward from the center of your body, quiet and steady.
You feel less like a person trying to fall asleep, and more like something that has always belonged to this moment. Like you were waiting only for permission to stop moving forward. The night doesn't ask why you haven't slept yet. The silence doesn't wonder what you've done today. It just holds you as if your stillness is its own kind of language, one that needs no translation. You don't have to fix the unfinished thoughts. You don't need to carry them into tomorrow.
They're not yours to complete anymore. They were never meant to be completed by anyone at any time. They existed in their own season, bright for a moment, and then returned to quiet. Your mind doesn't stop wandering. It just stops needing to return. It drifts like leaves caught in still water, floating without direction. No one tells it where to go. No voice calls it back with urgency. It can stay lost for as long as it wants. The mattress isn't hard or soft anymore. It's only a surface that holds you, like earth cradling roots no one sees. You don't sink into it because of gravity. You sink into it because there is nowhere else to go and nothing left to resist.
There is a space behind your eyes now. Not dark, not bright, but full of stillness, like the pause between two notes in a song that's already played through. A breath held so gently, no sound escapes. You don't have to be present. You don't need to focus. You aren't failing if you drift off for 5 seconds or 10. The night doesn't keep track. It only knows what is here. Someone resting. Someone letting go. Someone who has stopped pretending that stillness needs a reason. A thought passes, faint, thin, like smoke curling from an extinguished match, about the way your pencil used to skip on certain paper, how it would catch at corners and leave behind tiny marks. Not important, not meaningful, but present. and now gone, not erased, not forgotten, but simply released into time. Your body is no longer resisting sleep. It isn't trying to win or lose. It's just being, breathing without effort, lying down without purpose, existing without explanation. The air in the room feels thick with silence that doesn't press on your chest. It rests lightly, like a curtain drawn over a window at night, not blocking light, not hiding anything, but simply covering what isn't needed anymore. There is no urgency to wake up or go anywhere. No place you must arrive by morning. You are already where you need to be, just breathing, just lying in the dark, just being known for exactly who you are. The outline of that old project, it doesn't glow anymore, not even faintly. It's not gone. It's simply part of the quiet now, like a word spoken once and never repeated. You don't need to remember it. You don't have to feel guilty about leaving it behind. It was never yours to finish. You are allowed to be incomplete. You are allowed to be still. You are allowed to exist in this moment without earning it. And so the night continues, not with a promise of sleep, not with a deadline, but simply as it is. Slow, soft, full of space between breaths and thoughts that don't need names. You are not doing anything wrong by being here. You are not failing because you haven't slept yet. You aren't less than just for wanting to rest. There's no need to push or pull. No need to measure progress. The only movement now is the quiet rise of your chest and the slow way darkness settles into every corner, like something that has always belonged. And somewhere deep beneath all this, beneath thoughts, beneath breath, beneath even silence, you are sinking deeper than you've ever been before. Not falling, not rushing, just becoming part of the dark in a way that doesn't need to be seen or known. It's not about getting there. It's about being here. And you are. You're still here, still breathing, still held, still allowed. You're sinking now through layers that weren't there before. Soft as dust, settling on stone,
slow enough to feel each grain land without sound. The air has no weight, only texture. A hush like old cotton tucked into the folds of a drawer, waiting for something it doesn't name. You don't need to recall what it was meant to hold. It's just here, and that's enough. The project you left behind, its outline faded not from neglect, but from time itself, is no longer even an echo. It isn't in your mind anymore, like a flicker at the edge of vision. It is gone from the shape of things, not destroyed, just unclaimed. Like a boat abandoned on a shore where tides don't care if it floats or sinks.
There's a warmth beneath your shoulder blade that didn't exist before. Not really. Just now, in this breath between stillness and nothingness. It isn't heat from effort. It isn't the kind of warmth you reach for. It is quiet. It doesn't ask anything. It simply exists like memory without detail. The soft press of a sleeve against skin after someone has left the room. You are not trying to sleep. You're just letting go in such a way that your body forgets how to resist being held. The spine curves slightly, not from stiffness, but because gravity has stopped needing permission. No effort is required to stay upright or still. There's no need for balance, no reason to hold on.
A single thread of silence runs through everything, not tight, not pulling, but loose and warm, like something that was always meant to be untangled slowly. It doesn't lead anywhere. It only exists in this moment. A slow rhythm between heartbeats, a pause where the breath knows how to linger without being noticed. Outside, if there were sound, it would be faint, the kind of quiet that lives in walls after all noise has left. Not silence as absence, silence as presence. A room that remembers what happens inside it when no one is watching or speaking. Your fingers are resting flat on your chest, not clenched, not fidgeting, just lying there like things that have decided to stay put. They don't know where they're going. They don't need to be useful. There's no purpose in their stillness, just the fact of them being here, soft and unburdened. The dark isn't empty. It has depth, like water at the bottom of a well that hasn't been touched for years. Not cold, not afraid.
Just full of time that doesn't measure itself. You are not separate from it. You are part of its thickness now, like air trapped in old glass, held inside something that was never meant to be opened. There's no need to finish anything. No one is waiting at the end. No reward for completion. The only thing required is this: to keep breathing as if each breath were a small surrender, not an effort, but a letting of something go. The rhythm has slowed beyond counting. You don't feel time passing. You're in it now, like a leaf caught in slow-moving water that doesn't know where the current leads. There's no destination, no map, just motion without direction.
Your skin is aware, not sharply, not painfully, but lightly. It knows when air moves across it, when warmth shifts slightly from one place to another. Not because you're paying attention, because your body has stopped trying to defend itself against sensation. It just notices, like the way a window pane feels cool after rain, but doesn't mind. There's no effort in being present, no need to stay alert or careful. You don't have to decide whether to be awake or asleep. There's only this, the slow drift of awareness that isn't chasing anything, that isn't afraid of slipping away. The last thing you said aloud, what it meant, what it was about, is no longer important. The words have left your mouth and dissolved into stillness like salt in water. You don't need to recover them. They aren't lost. They're just part of the quiet now, where meaning doesn't matter as much as presence. You are not failing because you can't stop thinking. You are succeeding because you've stopped fighting yourself. The mind is no longer a machine that must be fixed or run. It's just here, moving slowly through space. It wasn't meant to control. The edges of your awareness have softened. They aren't sharp. They don't slice into thoughts and pull them apart. Instead, they let things drift in like dust motes in afternoon light, seen only when the air is still enough to catch them. There's no urgency to remember anything, no need to hold on. The project isn't missing. It's just not here anymore, not as a burden, not as a task, just as something that happened once and has since become part of the space between things. The night doesn't hurry. It doesn't judge your pace. It holds you in its breath, like someone who knows you're tired, but still wants to keep you close. And somewhere
beneath all this, beneath even silence, beneath memory, beneath the slow rise and fall that isn't fast enough to be called rhythm, you are becoming something softer than sleep, deeper than rest, a quiet presence in the dark that doesn't need explanation, not because it's perfect, but because it is allowed. You don't have to do anything now. You're not behind. You're not late. There's no one telling you how long this should take or what you must accomplish by morning. The air feels like something you've known before, not a feeling, not an emotion, but the way light looks on skin after dawn has passed, and the world hasn't woken yet. Not cold, not bright, just there. Your body is no longer resisting the dark. It's accepting it, like roots in soil that don't need sunlight to know they are growing. And if you drift just for a moment, just 1 second into nothingness, you aren't gone. You're only deeper. The kind of deep where even sound forgets how to echo. There is no weight on your chest, no pressure from thoughts or lists or what might be said tomorrow. Just this, the soft curve of your back against the bed, the way your breath doesn't need to rush to stay alive, the fact that you don't have to earn being here. The night has no agenda. It only holds. It waits without expectation. You aren't required to respond, to act, to fix anything. You are not a problem to be solved, not an obstacle to overcome. Just someone lying down in the dark, with their hands open and their thoughts unclaimed. And so you stay, neither asleep nor awake, but in that place where stillness has become its own kind of movement, slow, continuous, without direction or desire. The silence isn't waiting for something to happen. It's already happened. It just hasn't been named yet. You are not late. You are exactly where you need to be. Just breathing, just lying down, just being known in the way that doesn't require words. You are not holding on to anything now. The shape of that project, its half-formed plan, its edges where you stopped moving, isn't a thing to carry anymore. It's just a contour in the dark, like the ghost of a footprint in snow that doesn't melt but isn't warm either. You don't need to trace it back. You don't have to re-see what was left behind. The memory doesn't live in your thoughts. It lives in the space where thinking used to matter. And now that space is quiet enough to let things stay incomplete. The air has a weight, but not like pressure, more like stillness that settles into your shoulders without asking permission. Your hands lie flat on top of the covers, not clenched, not reaching, just resting. They don't know what they're supposed to do next, and so they don't try. There's no instruction in them, no urgency, just this, a soft pressure where skin meets fabric, a warmth that doesn't demand anything from you. You could count the seconds between breaths if you wanted. You could map the slow rise of your chest, like someone charting stars through fog. But there's no reason to. The rhythm isn't meant to be measured. It's meant to be felt. Not as a pattern, but as an absence of effort. Like water moving under ice, unseen but undeniable. The memory of that project is not a ghost. It doesn't come back with demands or regrets. It comes like steam from a forgotten kettle, just heat in the air, warm for a moment before it fades into nothing you can name. You don't have to answer when it appears. You don't have to say whether it was worth starting, whether it mattered at all. It's not about value anymore, not about outcome. It's just a sequence of moments that happened once, like the way dust collects on windowsills in rooms no one enters, slowly building over time until you realize it was always there. The project wasn't unfinished because you failed. It was incomplete because your attention didn't stay long enough to finish it. And now, without any effort at all, it's become part of the background, part of what holds the space between thoughts. The dark isn't empty, but it's not full either. It has texture, the way light bends around things that aren't quite solid, like a shadow that knows itself but doesn't need to be seen. You don't have to understand the shape you are in, you just are. Your legs feel longer than they should, like something stretched out by time rather than muscle. Not tired exactly, not relaxed, just extended into the dark without resistance. No part of you is trying to pull back. There's no tension at your ankles or knees. Nothing tugging toward morning. The body isn't waiting for anything. It doesn't need a reason to be here. The thought drifts in like fog. No sound, no weight. Just the shape of something that passed through earlier. Not guilt about the project, but the quiet certainty
that you didn't finish it because you weren't ready. Not broken, not lazy, just not ready yet. And now, lying still with your mind unclaimed and your breath unhurried, there's a soft space in which that truth can live without needing to be fixed. You aren't supposed to fix anything tonight. You don't need to rewrite the past or imagine how it might have ended if you'd kept going. The project isn't waiting for you. It doesn't care whether you return. It just was. And now, like a book left open on a table in an empty room, it remains, neither read nor closed. There's no need to close your eyes, but they're already shut, not from effort, just because the dark feels familiar enough to let them stay that way. The darkness isn't threatening. It doesn't demand you look at it. It only offers a place where things don't have to be seen to exist. You are not falling asleep. You are becoming something else. Something slower than sleep, quieter than rest, not unconscious, not aware, just present in the way that happens when no one is watching and nothing has to happen. The air moves around you like it's been waiting for this stillness to arrive. It doesn't rush to fill the space. It just settles. There's a shape beneath your back, a slight hollow where the mattress gives, not hard, but yielding. You don't feel it as discomfort. You feel it as allowance. Like gravity isn't pulling you down, but letting you lie without resistance. No pressure from above or below. Just this, weightless in the way that only happens when nothing expects anything of you. You could be anywhere, but you're not lost. You don't need to know where. There's no map for this kind of stillness. No signposts, no landmarks. The night doesn't care about direction. It just holds what is. The edges of your awareness are soft now, like the way sunlight feels after it hits a wall and spreads into the room without burning anything. You don't have to catch every thought. You don't need to pull them back or name them. They come in like birds passing through an open window, not landing, not staying, just moving through your mind without claiming it. There's no story here, no beginning, no end, no resolution. Just this, the way a single thread might hang from a blanket when you don't notice how long it's been there, not broken, not loose in a way that matters, just hanging. Unwound, but not gone. You are not behind. You are not late. There is nothing to catch up on. No unfinished business. No secret task waiting for you with its lights still on. The world outside hasn't changed because you're lying here. It doesn't need your attention. It doesn't want anything from you right now. The silence isn't empty.
It's full of things that don't speak, of air moving between molecules, of dust settling without sound, of thoughts that pass like clouds over a mountain and leave no trace on the rock below. You're not required to follow them, to understand them, to remember them. Just let them go. You are allowed to be here, not for what you might do tomorrow, not for how much you've accomplished or failed, but because your body is tired and your mind has wandered enough, and the night has held you long enough that you don't have to prove anything anymore. There's a softness in your jaw, like something released without force. No clenching, no tension at all. Just space where muscles used to hold tight against worry, and now they're not holding. They just let go, like water flowing from one hand into another with no resistance. You don't need to be good at stillness. You don't have to do it right. The night doesn't measure you. It only stays. It waits without asking anything in return. And so you stay, just breathing, just lying down, just being known in the way that happens when nothing has a name and no one is watching. The outline of the project still hums beneath your skin, not as pressure, but as a quiet current, like water moving slowly under stone. It doesn't demand attention. It only persists. You don't need to fix it. You don't need to finish it. The shape is just there, like a memory of heat left in the air after a fire has gone out. Warmth without flame. There's no urgency in how you carry it. No weight attached. Just this. That part of your mind keeps turning over a small corner where something began. Something with colors and names and half-formed plans. But not now. Not tonight. Not even tomorrow. You are not responsible for its continuation. The threads don't have to be tied together. A sound comes in from far away. A low hum. Maybe the refrigerator kicking on in another room, or wind brushing against a loose shutter. It's not loud enough to wake you, just present. Like a breath drawn too quietly to notice until it's already passed through your ears and settled behind them. You don't wonder what caused it.
You don't try to place it. It simply exists, like the air itself. Your hands are at rest on top of the blanket. Palms open, fingers slightly curled, but not clenched. There is no need to do anything with them. No task waiting for them. They're just there, warm and soft, held by stillness rather than purpose. The skin over your knuckles feels thin tonight, almost translucent, not fragile, but aware. As if the body knows it doesn't need to perform anymore. The thought of the project drifts in again, just a ripple across the surface, not a wave. You don't follow it. You let it pass like dust drifting through sunbeam air. No force, no direction. It doesn't land. It only moves through your awareness and fades into nothingness, leaving behind only the feeling that something was there and then wasn't. There's a patch of cool where the blanket meets your lower back, just beneath the curve of your spine, a place where fabric cools faster than skin. You don't shift to escape it. You don't pull higher or tuck tighter. The sensation is not unpleasant, just true. It reminds you that your body isn't uniform, that heat and cold exist side by side without conflict. The night breathes in slow cycles, not a rhythm you're aware of consciously, just the way air moves through walls when no one is listening. You don't need to match it. You don't have to adjust yourself to fit any pattern. The room doesn't ask for symmetry or control or effort. It just holds all the quiet things that don't make noise. A faint vibration runs up your leg. Maybe a truck passing down a distant street. Maybe the building settling after hours of stillness. You don't react. You don't name it. You let it travel through you like a low note from an instrument played far away in another room. One you can't see but hear anyway. Your thoughts aren't racing anymore. They're not even moving fast enough to be called thought. More like slow drifts of mist across a lake at dawn. Present, visible for a moment, then gone before they can be caught or described. No story attached, no meaning required. The idea of the project isn't missing. It's not forgotten. But it no longer lives in your chest with urgency. It rests now, not abandoned, but resting like a book left open on a table after reading is done. The pages are still there. The words haven't disappeared, but you don't need to turn them anymore. You're allowed to stop holding the shape of what might have been. Allowed to let it stay unfinished in the way that only things not meant for completion can be. Like an old sweater with one missing button, or a path through grass that ends at a stone wall without explanation. There's no need to fix anything, no task left undone. The world outside doesn't care if you've completed this thing.
Your hands don't ache from trying. Your mind doesn't burn with the weight of what could have been. It just sits quiet and unburdened, like a chair in an empty room that hasn't been moved for years, but still holds its shape. The air near your face feels slightly heavier now, not thick, not smothering, but full, not like pressure, more like presence, like the space is aware of you being there, not watching, just knowing, and it doesn't demand anything in return. You don't need to understand why this stillness has come. You don't need to explain how long it will last. It's not a reward for good behavior or proof that you've done enough. It's just happening, like rain falling on dry ground, like roots growing deep without being seen. Your eyelids feel warm, not from heat, but from the quiet way they're closed, not pressed shut, not fighting to stay open, just resting, like two small flaps of skin that have decided to let go and do nothing for a while. There's no need to remember anything, no list to keep in your head. The project doesn't have a deadline. You don't have to show anyone what you've done or didn't do. There is no performance tonight. Only the slow, soft descent into not needing to be anything at all. The outline of that work still glows faintly, not bright, not urgent, just there like a star seen through fog. Present, but distant enough to never disturb your rest. You are not required to carry it forward. You are only asked to let it be what it is, and so you do, not by effort, not by willpower, just by letting go of the need to know where it leads, or whether it ever does. The night stays with you. It doesn't promise anything, doesn't offer help or hope or solutions, but it keeps holding space, soft and full, like a breath that never quite leaves your body, but lingers in the air between heartbeats. And for now, that is enough. You don't have to trace the outline anymore. You can let your hands rest at your sides, as if they've been waiting for permission to stop holding their shape. The idea of the work doesn't fade. It just stops needing you to carry its weight. It floats now, not like a thought, but like a leaf caught in slow current. moving slightly, but not toward anything. No destination, no direction required. You don't need to ask whether it will drift upstream or sink. You only need to notice that it's drifting at all, and then let your attention settle elsewhere, into the soft hollow behind your collarbone, where warmth gathers without effort. It feels like a small space someone once left warm for you, though no one ever said it was there. The air near your ear is still, not quiet, not empty, but full of absence, like a room that hasn't been used in years, but remembers the shape of footsteps. You don't hear anything, but you feel what isn't there. The absence of pressure to respond, to fix, to finish. There's no echo in this silence, only stillness so deep it feels like something is breathing beneath your skin. Not you. Something older, slower. It doesn't speak, doesn't remind, just holds space without demanding anything back. Your breath slows, not because you've decided to, but because the rhythm of it has found its own level, like water settling in a basin that's never been disturbed. You don't guide it. You don't count the inhales or exhale them into any pattern. It simply becomes longer between beats, long enough that each pause begins to feel like a kind of resting place, not exhaustion, not surrender, more like arrival. And still, the outline remains, not bright now, not glowing with possibility, but present in the way a shadow stays after light has gone. You don't need to name it. You don't even have to think about it. It's just there, like the faintest stain on glass that won't wash away, but doesn't interfere with seeing through. You can look at it and not feel pulled toward it, because you're not responsible for what comes next. Not now, not ever. The project isn't a task. It's a shape in memory, a place where your mind once paused to make something. But that making has already happened, just not in the way anyone would recognize. You don't need to prove it existed. You don't have to show what could have been built from those first steps. The idea doesn't require completion to be real. It's already lived, already mattered, just not in a way measured by results or outcomes. It was alive when you touched it, and that's enough. That was its purpose, not to become something else, just to exist while being made. The night keeps holding you like someone who has learned how to sit still beside another person without needing conversation.
No one speaks. No gestures are needed. You don't have to explain what you're doing or why your mind won't stop turning. They know already. This is not failure. This is not absence of care. It's the quiet way some brains live when they can finally stop trying to be useful. You rest with the memory of motion, not the act, but its echo. Like feeling the warmth of a hand that has left your shoulder, not gone entirely, but resting in the space where it was. The same way you're holding on to this project now, not by force, not by hope for future action, just by letting its presence be part of the quiet. The edges of the outline soften further, not disappearing, but becoming less distinct. Like ink left too long in water, not erased, just dissolved into something else. And when it fades a little more, you don't reach after it. You let it go without naming the loss, because there's no need to grieve what wasn't meant to be finished. It was never yours to finish. The floor beneath your body isn't cold anymore. It feels like something that has always been here, steady, accepting, not waiting for you to rise or do anything, just being a surface where weight can settle without consequence. You don't have to prove you belong on it. You're not required to show how long you've stayed. The floor doesn't care what kind of day came before this night. Your fingers lie flat, relaxed not because they've been told to, but because they know there's no need for tension anymore. They don't remember the last time they were used for anything important. Not even typing, not even pressing a button, just resting, like roots that have stopped reaching and begun listening instead. A sound travels through the walls. Maybe it's wind against glass, or pipes shifting in old stone. You don't listen to it. You let it pass like air moving behind your ear, not quite touching you, but changing how the space feels around you. It doesn't matter what it is, only that it exists without needing an explanation. And now, deeper still, there's a warmth spreading through your chest, not from emotion, not from effort, but from simply being allowed to stay, not doing anything, not becoming anything, just existing in this slow pulse of quiet, like water in a deep cistern, still, hidden, untouched by surface ripples. The outline is almost gone now, not because it's forgotten, but because you've stopped needing to see it. You don't have to carry the idea forward. There's no debt owed to completion, no guilt for walking away from something that began with intention and ended without a label. It doesn't need closure. It just needs to be allowed to stay unfinished. And so it does. The night holds you not as an escape, but as an invitation to rest in the way only those who've never been able to stop thinking can learn. By letting go of everything except what is already here. The shape of your body, the air inside your lungs, the faint hum behind your eyes that isn't pain and isn't thought, but just being. You don't have to be ready. You don't have to earn rest. It's not a prize for surviving the day or avoiding distraction. It's simply what happens when you stop trying to do more than exist in stillness. And now, slowly, so slowly, you begin to notice that your shoulders are lower, not because someone told them to be, but because they've remembered how to drop, like branches releasing their grip after winter has passed. No one forced it. It just happened when the weight of staying upright became too much, and then not enough. You don't have to decide what comes next. There's no list waiting in your mind. No unfinished task crawling through memory. Just this. A breath that doesn't need to be completed, and a body that no longer needs to prove it's awake. The outline is gone now, not vanished, but folded into something else, not erased, not lost, just part of the quiet, like a name spoken once in a dream, familiar, but not needed anymore. And you are just here, in the dark, with nothing left to do, nothing left to fix, no story to finish, no version of yourself that must be better or more complete than this one. You don't have to make anything happen. You only have to keep breathing. And already, your breath is doing it on its own, soft and full, like a tide returning without being asked. The air is heavier now, not tight, not pressing, but thick with stillness, like the moment before sleep decides to take you. When everything slows just enough that you can feel time moving differently, not faster, not slower, just different. A kind of motion that doesn't require movement. And somewhere beneath all this, deep in the place where thoughts become quiet, you don't even have to decide whether you're tired or not. You only need to let yourself be carried by the rhythm of being held, not by anything else. The night keeps holding, not with hands, not with words, but with presence, with fullness, with silence that doesn't ask for anything in return. And so, without effort, you begin to drift into a place where even noticing stops mattering. Not because you've fallen asleep yet, but because the need to watch, to remember, to follow any thread has simply left, like a train that slows past a station it never planned to stop at, and keeps going in the dark, not toward anywhere, but just because the track is still there. And you don't have to be anything. You only need to stay. You are still here, not because you've done anything right, but because you haven't had to do anything at all. The space around you has softened into something that doesn't demand your attention, just your presence. Not effort, not performance, just the quiet weight of being in a body that no longer needs to explain itself. There's a warmth spreading through your ribs like slow light, not from heat, but from stillness. It moves without urgency. You don't need to follow it. You don't have to name where it started or how far it might go. It simply arrives, like the way dust settles after wind stops, slowly, evenly, in layers you never noticed until now. Your breath doesn't rise and fall like a signal anymore. It exists as its own pause between thoughts. There's no need for one more inhale to carry something forward. No reason to exhale into urgency or relief. It just happens, softly, as if the air itself has learned how to wait. And in that waiting, you begin to notice small things that don't matter. The way the blanket drapes over your leg, not because it's supposed to, but because gravity is gentle tonight. The faint shift of fabric when your foot curls slightly, not a twitch, not a reflex, but just an adjustment of shape against weight, like a branch settling into soil after years of wind. There's no reason for this moment to last longer than it does. It doesn't need to be remembered. There's nothing to record, no image to save, no feeling to file away under important. You're not building something in here. You're just allowing space where things can rest without being useful. The outline of that project, what was once a shape with edges and intention, is gone now, not erased, not forgotten, but folded into the dark like paper, tucked behind a book cover, not because it's irrelevant, but because its time has passed in this form. It doesn't need to be finished. It never had to become anything more than what it was, an idea that began and stopped on its own terms. And you don't have to honor it anymore. Not with attention, not with guilt, not even with a nod.
Just letting go of the expectation that something must come from it, or be said about it, or return to it. There's no story being told here, just silence shaped like your breath and body lying still on the bed. No reason for you to keep listening, or watching, or holding on. The mind has already slowed its rhythm so deeply that even thoughts don't feel like interruptions anymore. They're just passing shapes in a fog, not landing, not sticking.
You can let them drift by without noticing where they come from or what they mean. You don't have to know why one thought about the kitchen light flickered through your mind tonight, or why you remembered someone's laugh from last spring with no warning. Those aren't debts. They're echoes, soft, fleeting, and already fading. And so you let them go like water over stone, not pushed away, but simply carried downstream by a current that doesn't care if it comes back. The air feels different now, not thick, not light, but full in a way that isn't loud or busy. It holds your body without pressing down on it.
Like the sky at dawn, when all colors are still blurred and nothing has chosen to be bright yet. You don't need to feel calm. You don't need to believe this will work. You aren't being asked to trust anything. Your mind, your sleep, your body's ability to rest. Just let it happen as it does, quietly, without ceremony, like a door closing on its own after someone leaves the room. There's no destination here, no finish line. The night isn't guiding you toward morning or toward stillness. It's simply letting you be in this moment, not because you've earned it,
but because nothing ever needed to earn presence. The darkness is not empty. It holds things, soft shapes, quiet textures, the memory of warmth from earlier. But it doesn't ask for anything back. It doesn't need your attention or approval. And so, without effort, you let yourself sink into it, not deeper, but broader, like a shape dissolving slowly in water until its edges blur and become indistinguishable from what surrounds it. You don't have to remember how this feels. You don't have to hold on to the way your fingers feel against the sheet or how your toes are curled slightly under the blanket's weight. Those sensations aren't meant to be kept. They're just passing through, like birds flying over a field in winter. No need to know their names. The body is not working now. It isn't trying to stay awake or fall asleep. It's simply lying down, like soil after rain, accepting the moment without needing to change it. There's no pressure to be ready, no reason to hurry toward anything. The silence doesn't care if you're tired or alert. It only asks that you keep breathing, not for a purpose, but because your lungs still know how. And they do. They remember the rhythm of being full and empty again, like waves returning, not because someone said, "Come back," but because it's what water does when no one is watching. Your thoughts don't need to stop. They can wander if they want. You don't have to catch them or pull them in. Just let each one pass like a cloud across the sky of your mind. No shadow, no weight, no demand for notice. The night keeps holding you, not because it's trying to fix anything, but because it already knows what you are. Someone who doesn't need to be saved from staying still. You're just learning how to stay without needing to do more than exist. And so the dark continues, not as a barrier, but as an embrace that asks for nothing in return. There's no list of things you should do or feel. No checklist for what rest is supposed to look like. Just this: your body lying flat on the bed, not resisting anything, not pushing toward anything, not even sleep, just stillness so deep it doesn't need a name. It isn't quiet because you've silenced everything. It's quiet because there's nothing left to say. And in that space between breaths, where time slows and thoughts stop demanding attention, you don't have to be awake anymore. You can let go, not with force, but with softness.
like a leaf detaching from the branch after winter has passed. Not falling, just releasing. Not lost, not gone, just no longer bound. The air around you is still. The light outside has left completely. There's no reason for anything to happen now. No need for movement. No demand for change. You don't have to be anywhere. You don't have to know what comes next. And so, the body settles further, not into sleep yet, but into a kind of waiting that isn't anxious, isn't restless, just being. The edges of your awareness blur like ink in water. No sharp lines now. No need to stay focused on one thing over another. There's only this: breath without effort, silence without sound, presence without purpose. And if you drift a little, just past the edge of where thoughts begin, you don't have to come back. You're already here, not doing anything, not trying to be better, not needing to finish, just breathing and being held by what is not waiting for you to do more. You are lying in the quiet, like something that has been left behind but not forgotten. A sweater on a chair, a book open to a page no one will read tonight. The thoughts aren't gone. They're still there, drifting along the edges of what you can feel. Not urgent, not demanding, just present, like dust motes in slanting afternoon light, visible only because they catch the sun, not because they matter. The project from last month, the one with the half-drawn sketches and the sticky notes that never got moved, isn't a failure. It's not unfinished in any way that hurts or shames. It's just paused, like a train stopped at a station where no one is waiting to board. Its lights still on, but its engine quiet. You don't have to go back. You don't even have to think about it again tonight. The shape of it, its outline in your mind, isn't trying to pull you forward. It's not calling out. It's simply there, like a shadow under a tree that doesn't grow or shrink with the sun.
let it stay. Let it sit where it is, unclaimed and untended. There's no need to explain why it didn't continue. No reason to justify what was left behind. Some things are meant to be started in one season and only remembered in another. The air near your shoulder feels slightly heavier now. Just a little, not enough to shift you. Just enough to remind you that the body is still here, still breathing, still holding space for what doesn't need answers. You can feel the weight of the blanket on your left hip. Not tight, not loose, just there. Like something that has always belonged in this place. On top of you, under your spine, settled into the curve where your body meets the mattress. It's not asking to be moved. It doesn't care if you're awake or asleep. It only wants to stay exactly where it is. There's a silence behind your ears now, the kind that comes after all the voices have left and nothing else has taken their place. No need for sound, no demand for meaning, just stillness so complete it feels like time isn't passing at all, but standing still in one breath between two pulses of air. You don't have to be anything right now. Not a planner, not someone who finishes things. Not even someone who sleeps well. You're just a shape in the dark, with your thoughts walking slowly around their own edges. No destination, no hurry, no need to return. Let them walk. Let them go where they want. They won't get lost. There's no map here, no exit. Only this, you lying on your side, not turned toward anything, just facing the space that holds you without asking for permission. The floor beneath the bed is colder than you expected. Not because it's cold, but because it doesn't react to your body heat at all. It simply resists nothing, offers no resistance, no judgment, just coolness that goes on and on until it becomes part of the silence around you. There's a knot in the sheet near your knee, one small twist where fabric has folded over itself during the day, unnoticed, unimportant. You don't have to smooth it out. It doesn't matter if it stays there forever. The thread is just lying still, like everything else, not trying to be fixed or made whole. You can feel each breath now, not as a task, but as something that happens in your chest, like water rising through soil. Not forced, not pushed, just moving upward, because gravity doesn't need an excuse to pull things down. The air is thick with quiet, thicker than the blanket, heavier than memory. It holds you not by wrapping around you, but by letting go of everything else so it can be only this. Stillness that isn't empty, presence that isn't loud. There's no sound from outside, not even wind, not even a distant car, just silence with its own rhythm, like the slow beat of something far below ground, something that doesn't need to make itself known to exist. And in that quiet, your thoughts don't feel urgent anymore. They don't buzz or insist or flicker too fast. They're not trying to reach you. They're just passing through like birds flying over a field at dawn, their wings catching the light without landing. You can let them go where they will. You don't have to catch them. There's no need to name what they are. No point in saying that was about work or this is regret. They aren't labels, they're just movements, small shifts in a mind that doesn't know how to stop, but also doesn't know how to be anything else. Let the project remain where it is, not as something unfinished, not as a failure, but simply as part of you, like a fingerprint on glass, invisible until light hits it at an angle. You don't have to show it to anyone. You don't even have to look at it again. It's already been seen. There's no need to finish anything tonight. No reason to push forward into the next moment. The hours aren't rushing toward morning. They're just here like this, slow and soft, stretching out in a way that doesn't feel like waiting. Your hand lies on your stomach, not quite touching, not quite lifted, just resting where it fell when you gave up trying to control anything. The skin there is warm, but only slightly, not hot, just alive enough to know it's part of the whole body. The warmth isn't important. It doesn't need to be noticed. It just exists. And if your breathing slows a little more, if one breath lingers longer than the last, there's no need to correct it, no reason to bring it back. Let it stay there, like water holding its shape on a stone before it slides away. You're not falling asleep yet. You aren't even close to that. But you don't have to be. There's no ladder to climb or door to open. Just this, lying in the dark, feeling your body settle deeper into the mattress. Not because you made it happen, but because it finally stopped resisting. The edges of your awareness are soft now, like the way a flame dims before going out, not with effort, but with quiet surrender. There's no need to stay awake. No reason to stay alert. You're allowed to drift, not away from anything, but into the space between thoughts where nothing happens. And that's exactly what it should be. The silence isn't waiting for you to wake up or fall asleep. It doesn't care about your schedule or your goals. It only cares that you're here, still breathing, still present, just not doing anything at all. And if a thought comes, a small one, like the memory of a phrase from an email you never sent, it doesn't have to be answered. It can sit there, unclaimed, in the dark, like a stone underwater, visible but untouched by your hands. There's no need to touch it, no reason to pull it into focus. Let it stay where it is. Just another shape in the quiet, not important enough to name. Your feet feel heavy now, not with tiredness, but with stillness. Like they've decided to stop pretending they might walk somewhere tonight. The blanket covers your legs like a curtain that doesn't need to be drawn closed. It's already there, doing its job without being asked. You don't have to be ready for anything. You don't have to become anyone new. There's no test coming, no checklist. Just this. You lying in the dark, not moving, not thinking much, just existing. Not as a version of yourself that needs to do better, but as someone who is already enough. Even if your mind keeps circling back, the way it does sometimes, like a small animal pacing inside a pen, it doesn't have to be stopped. It can walk in its slow circles without being trapped by them. The night isn't going anywhere. The dark isn't ending. There's no need to rush toward morning or fear the hours that come after. You're allowed to stay here, just like this, with nothing to prove and nowhere to go. Let your breath find its own pace now, not because you told it to, but because it knows how, like a river finding its way through rock when no one is watching. And if you drift just past the edge of awareness, if you slip into that soft place between waking and something else, there's no need to pull yourself back. You are here now, exactly where you were when your thoughts began their slow drift back toward that half-finished thing on the shelf of memory, the one left open like a book forgotten mid-sentence. The outline is still there, the shape of it in the dark, not sharp but soft-edged, as if drawn with charcoal smudged by breath. It doesn't demand anything from you, not even attention. The thought comes again. Just that. The project, the one started and paused last month. But this time, it arrives without weight. No urgency behind it. No echo of you should have. No phantom hand pulling at your sleeve to finish what was begun. Instead, it rests like a small stone on warm earth after rain. Cool, but not cold. Present, but quiet. You don't need to name the parts you left undone. You can leave them unspooled in their own silence. The thread isn't broken. It's just resting between your fingers and never asked for more than that. There's no judgment in how far you went or where you stopped. Only the fact of what happened, not how well. Your shoulder blades press into the mattress with a kind of soft determination. Not fighting to stay up, but choosing simply to lie down as they are. One hand still rests on your stomach. Fingers relaxed against skin that remembers pressure without needing it. The warmth has softened further now. No longer something you notice, just part of being. There's no need for the body to be awake or alert. No reason for eyes to stay open if they want to close. Your breath moves in slow waves beneath your ribs, not deep like effort, not shallow like panic, but steady as water flowing under a stone that has already settled into place. And there, just at the edge of focus, is where it comes again. The memory of an email draft you never send. The one about changing directions halfway through. Not because you failed to decide, but because deciding wasn't necessary tonight. The thought isn't loud or bright. It's just a shadow in the dark that doesn't ask for light. You don't need to hold it. You don't have to let go of it either. It can be there like dust motes floating near an open window, unseen until you look, but still part of the air whether noticed or not. Your legs are heavier now, not from fatigue, but because they've stopped pretending movement is expected of them tonight. There's no reason for your feet to remember how walking feels. The floor isn't calling. You aren't being asked anywhere. So let them stay where they are, pressed into the bed, like roots in soil that has already accepted their presence. The blanket lies across you, not tight, not loose, but just right, as if it knows what kind of weight is needed to hold stillness without holding down. There's a rhythm forming beneath your ribs now, not one you created. It isn't following any plan or rule. It doesn't need permission.
It moves like the slow turn of leaves in late autumn when nothing else stirs. Just drifting, just letting go step by step through time that feels both long and brief at once. Your mind circles again, but not with anxiety this time. The circling is gentle now, like a small animal pacing around its own shadow on grass after sunset, not trying to escape it, but learning how close the shape can be without fear. The outline of the project stays in your awareness like a faint glow underwater. Visible, yes, but untouched by surface waves. It doesn't flicker or fade because you stopped chasing it. It simply remains as part of what's already here, the kind of thing that exists even when no one looks at it directly. You don't need to fix the unfinished parts. You aren't responsible for closing every door or tying up loose threads before sleep comes, if and when it does. There are other ways to rest besides finishing things. Some nights you're allowed just to be in the shape of your own presence, no task behind it, no purpose requiring proof, no need to earn stillness by doing anything at all. The dark holds everything, not as a keeper, but simply as itself, not waiting for morning or resistance. It doesn't care how much is left undone. It only knows what's here. You lying in bed, with your breath moving quietly between thoughts, not trying to escape them, just letting each one pass like wind over still ground. You can let the memory of that email drift into silence without writing a reply. You can leave the idea of finishing something open-ended and call it rest instead of failure. There's no deadline in this moment, no clock ticking toward correction or consequence. Just air moving through your nose, slow and steady, like smoke rising from an extinguished candle. Not gone, but nearly invisible now. Your fingers feel warm where they touch your chest, not because you're holding them there, but because the body is still alive with its own quiet warmth, like a small fire banked beneath ash. You don't need to stay awake. You don't have to fall asleep either. There's no movement required from you at all. No direction, no intention beyond being here in this soft stretch between wakefulness and something else that doesn't name itself yet. The outline of the project still lingers, but now it feels less like a burden than an echo. Not unfinished because it wasn't done well, but simply because time passed while your attention moved elsewhere. And that's okay. Not perfect, not rushed, just lived through. Your breath slows again, not pushed or pulled by will, just naturally settling into its own depth, like water finding the bottom of a deep basin where nothing disturbs the surface. The silence between thoughts is no longer empty. It holds something now. Your body lying still on the bed, eyes closed but not asleep, mind quieting without effort. No story to tell about why you're awake or what you should be doing instead. Just this moment, simple as a stone left in place by water that has long since passed. You don't need to believe anything special about yourself tonight. You aren't being tested on patience or focus or persistence. There's no hidden exam waiting behind the next breath. Just lying here, not fixing things, not finishing them, just allowing their shape to remain in your mind without needing it to change. The dark is full of unclaimed thoughts, ideas that didn't reach a page, plans left unsaid, words meant for someone else who isn't listening. None of them need answers now. They can float like leaves caught at the edge of still water, not moving toward shore, but also not sinking. You don't have to gather them back into your hands. You don't even have to see them clearly. They are allowed just as they are, unspoken, unfulfilled, unnamed, and that is enough. Your body feels deeper in the mattress now, not because you forced it down, but because gravity has done its work quietly over time. The bed isn't resisting your weight anymore. It's accepting you, like soil accepts roots when nothing else grows. There are no expectations for what happens next. No need to wake up tomorrow with energy or clarity. You don't have to be ready before the morning comes, because it will come whether you are prepared or not, and that is fine too. You can stay in this soft space between thinking and stopping, not running from one state into another, but just resting where your mind has settled without knowing how it got there. There's a quietness forming now, one that isn't loud enough to be noticed. It doesn't shout for attention or demand surrender. It simply is, like the air after rain, when nothing moves except what must move anyway. Your breath finds its own depth again, not because you asked it to, but because your body remembers how to slow without being told. And in that stillness, the kind where even thoughts don't need names, you begin to notice something. This isn't about doing better. It's not about finishing anything
at all. This is just what happens when the mind stops needing to do anything. You are allowed to be here, not as someone who must accomplish, but simply as someone who exists in their own time and space, without permission sought or approval needed. The outline of that project remains, but now it feels like a small shadow on a wall where light once fell. It doesn't demand attention anymore. It just stays there, part of the room, part of you, not important enough to name, but real enough to be acknowledged. You are not untangling anything now. The shape of that project still holds its presence, like a footprint left by someone who walked through wet clay long ago. It's no longer pressing into your ribs or flickering behind your eyes like a screensaver running on loop. It just is there, quiet in the corner of awareness, not claiming space, but occupying it without apology. The edges blur slightly with time, softened by absence and distance, as if dust has settled over them. Your fingers rest flat against the sheets. No need to grip or press down. They don't know what they're supposed to do next, so they stay still, and that's enough. There's no assignment for your hands tonight, no task hidden in their position. You're not being asked to create anything with them. Outside, a car passes, not loud, just a low hum through the walls, like distant thunder, fading into sleep. It doesn't wake you. It doesn't matter. The sound moves on and leaves no trace behind, just as your thoughts do when they drift away without needing to be followed. No one checks if they arrived somewhere important. You notice how warmth spreads from your shoulders. Not heat, not urgency, but a slow release, like fabric loosening after being folded too tightly for days. It flows down your arms, settles into the palms of your hands, and rests there like sunlight on old wood, not trying to do anything with it, just letting it stay. There's nothing urgent in that warmth, no message embedded inside, just a quiet presence, unasked for, but welcome. Your body doesn't need to be useful tonight. It only needs to remain. The outline of the project is no longer something you're meant to finish, or even remember clearly. You don't have to reassemble its pieces or trace every line in reverse.
That version of it, the one with deadlines and expectations, is already gone. Like a letter lost in transit that never arrived at its destination. What remains isn't a plan or a purpose. It's more like the space between two notes played too far apart for anyone to hear them as music. The silence holds weight now, not emptiness, but contentment, not absence of meaning, but presence of stillness. You don't have to answer why you started it. You don't need to justify its beginning or explain where it went wrong. There's no record of that moment in the sky above your bed. No celestial witness watching for failure. Just this breath, long and soft, and another one after, like water finding a way through stone. A thread drifts loose somewhere at the edge of thought. A memory not quite formed, half sung, maybe from a dream you didn't keep. It floats near the surface, but doesn't demand entry. You don't need to pull it in or examine its color. You can leave it hanging just above your mind's rim, like a leaf caught on air currents, too faint to notice. Your thoughts aren't running away. They're not even moving at all. They've stopped trying to get anywhere. The mind doesn't have to carry them forward. There's no destination waiting across the river of sleep. The darkness has become thick but gentle. The kind that doesn't swallow, only holds. It presses lightly against your closed eyelids, warm and full of weight without pressure. You could lie in it forever and not feel pressed down, not even a hint of gravity pulling you toward urgency. You're allowed to forget the name of the project. No one will ask for it tomorrow. There's no need to recall its title or describe what it was supposed to look like when finished.
It doesn't matter if you remember how many drafts were written, whether anyone saw them, or even if they existed at all. It stays in your mind not because you're holding on, but because letting go hasn't happened yet. And that's okay. Not everything needs to end before it can rest. Your breath slows again, not fast, not dramatic. Just a softening of rhythm, like waves slowing as they meet the shore and decide not to rise again tonight. Each inhale is shallow but full. Each exhale longer than the one before, stretching into space beyond thought. The silence between your thoughts grows wider, softer, like fog creeping across open fields at dawn.
It doesn't come with sound or scent. It comes without announcement. You don't feel it arrive. You only notice that something has changed. You're no longer waiting for sleep
to find you. You've stopped trying to chase it down. You are not behind on time. You are not late, and there's nothing ahead of you that requires your presence before morning. No meetings, no clocks ticking toward a moment when you must be alert or productive. Nothing waits with folded arms or raised eyebrows. Even the idea of morning feels distant, like something from another life, lived by someone else on a different planet. You don't have to prepare for it. You don't need to pack anything into your mind before dawn comes. It will arrive whether you're ready or not. And if you're not, that's the way of things. There's no test in this stillness. No quiz waiting behind the next breath. Your thoughts are free now. Not because they've been fixed, but because they don't need fixing. The outline of the project remains, yes, but it doesn't speak anymore. It doesn't whisper or glow with expectation.
It just sits there like an old coat left on a chair, worn thin from use and not needed again. And that's fine. You don't have to wear it. You don't even have to take it off. You're allowed to leave things unfinished in the dark, not because you failed, but because living means leaving things behind. Ideas dropped like pebbles into a pond, ripples spreading out and then fading away without echo. No one needs to know what was left unsaid or why certain steps were not taken. You don't owe anyone an explanation for how your attention moved elsewhere. Your mind didn't vanish. It simply changed direction, just as rivers do when they find new ground to follow.
You are not broken because the project stayed incomplete. You're not lazy because you stopped working on it. You are human, and that means time passes differently than plans allow. That's part of being alive, not failing at living. The air in your room feels heavier now, not with weight, but with quiet. Not silence as absence, but silence as presence. A kind of fullness where nothing is missing because nothing was ever expected to be there. You don't have to feel grateful for this moment. You don't need to appreciate it or cherish it like a gift. It's not something you earned or deserve. It simply exists. Like the way clouds drift without needing permission. Like trees grow in places no one planned. There is no effort now, no striving, just being here, lying on your back, with nothing to prove, nowhere to go, nothing to become. And that is enough. Not because it's perfect, but because it doesn't need to be anything at all. The outline of the project still glows faintly in your mind, not as a demand, not as a memory you must protect or revise, but as something real and quiet, like an old photograph kept on a shelf with no frame, no place, no audience. It's just there, seen only when the light hits it just right. You don't need to look at it again. You don't have to remember what color it was, or how long you spent thinking about it. It doesn't matter if the next time you see it, you can't name it. It stays because you let it stay, not because of duty, not because of guilt, but simply because letting go hasn't happened yet, and that's okay too. The night is deep and soft, like moss growing under stones where no one walks. It doesn't care if you're awake or asleep. It only knows what happens when time slows down enough to let things rest without judgment. Your breath finds its own rhythm again, slow, natural, not guided by any rule or plan. It flows in and out with the same ease as water moving through roots in soil that no longer needs them. You are not trying to do anything now, not even to relax. There's no goal, no intention behind your stillness. Just this, lying here, your body softening into the bed, like paper soaking up ink, and the world outside continuing without you, and inside continuing too, in its own way, with no need for anyone to notice. You are still here, just as you were when the last thought passed through your mind, like dust stirred by a slow breath. The room is not empty, though nothing moves. There's no sound beyond the soft hum of walls holding their shape, the quiet pulse of distant city lights breathing through glass that doesn't know it's been touched. You don't need to listen for anything. You're allowed to notice what's already present. A warmth near your shoulder, where the blanket has settled over skin. Not too tight, not too loose. Just enough to say you are here, and that is enough. The outline of the project remains, not as something you must carry, but as a shape in memory, like the way frost forms on window panes before dawn. Intricate, brief, delicate. It doesn't demand anything from you now, You don't have to name it, or fix its edges, or wonder why certain lines were left unconnected. The gaps between them are not flaws. They're just spaces where attention didn't land. And that's how it is when minds shift direction without warning. Not failure, just movement. You can feel the way your body has begun to settle into the bed. Not like sinking, but like being remembered by something older than effort. Gravity, perhaps, or the quiet certainty of things returning to rest after long travel. Your limbs are no longer resisting their own weight. They lie where they fall, like stones in water that have stopped trying to rise. And if your breath slows further, that's not because you're working at it. It's just happening. There is a sound outside now, not loud, but continuous. A low drone from the far edge of town. Maybe a transformer humming through concrete, or the distant rhythm of trains crossing bridges in their own time. You don't need to identify it. You can let it be part of the quiet instead of fighting against it. It doesn't ask for your attention. It simply exists. The idea you started, what it looked like when you first imagined it, how light caught the edges of its early plans, is still visible in your mind's corner. Not bright, just a faint trace, like paint that faded on a wall long after someone left. You don't need to reconstruct it. There's no point in asking what might have become if you'd kept going. The only truth is this: it stopped being yours when the energy shifted, when curiosity turned elsewhere and didn't look back. And now it rests, not as regret, not as loss, but as a quiet shape among other shapes that once meant something. Like an old notebook left open on a table during a storm, pages fluttering briefly before settling into stillness. No one came to read the words. No one needed them. But they were written just in case someone ever passed by and saw them. You don't need to clean up what's unfinished. You're not required to tidy your thoughts like dishes after dinner. There is no rule saying you have to finish everything or remember every detail. Some things are meant to remain half-formed, not because of lack, but because their purpose was only ever in the act, not in completion. The dark has changed. It's not cold anymore. It doesn't press against your eyelids like a weight. Instead, it holds you, the way soil cradles roots that have stopped growing. No urgency, no demand to be anything other than what is already present. Breath moving without effort, body softening into the bed as if gravity had finally found its purpose
in letting go. There's something else, just beneath awareness, a feeling like your mind has folded itself inward, not to hide, but to rest. It doesn't close off, it just slows down, like a clock that has stopped long enough for someone to come and adjust it quietly without waking anyone. You don't have to be interested anymore. You can stop wondering what comes next. The next thing isn't due yet. There's no deadline in the dark, no need to prepare. You are not being judged by time or your ability to use it well. You're just lying here, your chest rising and falling with a rhythm that doesn't care about meaning. The outline of the project is still there, but now it feels like an old map drawn on paper that no longer needs following. The lines don't lead anywhere because they never had to. They were made in motion, not for arrival. And you were only ever meant to walk partway through them. There's a softness behind your eyes now, not fatigue, but release. Like the way a door closes slowly after someone has passed through it and doesn't need to be pushed shut with force. It just finds its place again on its own. Your fingers don't twitch to reach for anything. Your hands rest where they are, on your chest or at your sides, like two small animals that have found peace in stillness. You don't need them to do anything. They're allowed to be idle, even if only for a few moments. The air is thick with absence, but not emptiness. It's full of what was never named, the pause between one thought and another, the quiet after a word that doesn't echo, the space between heartbeats when nothing happens but being. You don't need to fix your breath or hold it differently. You're allowed to exhale slowly, letting the air go like water spilling from an old cup left too long on a table. No one is waiting for you to produce anything. There's no performance. Not even silence needs to be perfect. The project, its shape, its half-remembered colors, its unfinished sentences is not lost. It hasn't vanished into nothingness. It's just resting where it belongs, in the part of your mind that doesn't need constant attention. Like a book left on a shelf after reading, no longer useful, but still present. You're allowed to forget what it looked like. You don't have to remember why you started, or what might have happened if you'd gone further. There's no shame in not knowing, no failure in not caring anymore. And the night, deep and unbothered by your presence, indifferent to whether you sleep or stay awake, is still holding you with its quiet, not as a cage, as a place where things can rest without being watched. Your body is softening into the bed, not collapsing,
but settling like sand after water has passed through it. You are not drifting away. You are just letting go of the need to be anywhere other than exactly where you are. The outline of the project still glows, faintly, but now it's not a map. It's not even an idea anymore. It's something quieter, like a shadow left behind by light that has long since turned off. You don't have to acknowledge it. You don't need to explain it. It doesn't need you. And in that stillness, where no thought is needed, where nothing must be done, you begin to feel the way things are meant to be. Not perfect, not complete, but simply real. Not because they're useful, or finished, or remembered, but because they were once touched by attention and now rest. There's a slow pull, not towards sleep exactly, but towards something deeper than waking or dreaming. The quiet between what you know and what you don't need to know. A space where no effort is required, where being here, just lying in the dark, with your breath moving like roots beneath soil, is enough. The air feels heavier now, not with weight, but with stillness, like a room after everyone has left and the last light has dimmed. Not because it's broken, but because everything can just be for no reason at all. And you are allowed to stay here, unmoved by time, unasked of anything, not even to rest well. Just to exist in this moment where nothing needs to happen, where the unfinished doesn't need to become something else, where your mind doesn't have to do what it's supposed to. It can just be. The glow from the project fades like a match left too long in the air, just a faint after-image on your eyelids, not even warm anymore. It doesn't call you back. You don't turn toward it. The outline stays, yes, but only because it's already soft with time, blurred at the edges, no longer sharp enough to pull you forward. There's nothing left to chase. No urgency in how it sits now, just a shape that once had motion and now has stillness instead. Your shoulders are lower than they were minutes ago, not from effort, but because gravity doesn't need permission to do its work when the mind stops resisting. The weight of your arms isn't heavy, it's just there, like rain settling on moss after a storm. No one asked them to stay where they are. They simply stayed. The room is not dark in the way that means absence. It holds light without needing to show it. You can feel its thickness, the kind of quiet that doesn't vanish when you blink. It's older than thought, older than memory. It knows how to wait. You don't have to listen for breaths or rhythms. The air moves on its own. There's no need to follow. No reason to count the seconds between heartbeats. They don't matter here.
Not because they're wrong, but because they're not asked to mean anything. The unfinished parts of your mind aren't ghosts. They're just still present, like old furniture in a house you stopped using. Not broken, not abandoned, just no longer needed for what they were meant to do. The drawer that stayed open, the pen that dried up halfway through a sentence, the color you chose but never applied. You don't need to close them now. They aren't leaking into the present. They're not demanding attention. They've settled like dust on an old bookshelf. Visible, yes, but not active. Not alive in any way that requires your effort. There's no task to finish, no version of you that must return to this. You don't need a reason to stop remembering. The act of letting go isn't heroic. It isn't even noticed by anything but yourself, and that's enough. Your breath moves without direction, like water finding its way through cracks in stone, not rushing, not avoiding. It doesn't rush to fill the lungs or empty them quickly. It just flows, and then stays still for a while, then flows again. No agenda. The edge of your awareness slips softly away from sensation, not because you're falling asleep, but because there's no need to hold on tightly anymore. The world isn't pressing in. There's nothing asking to be known or named. You don't have to recognize the shape of your hands under the sheet or remember where your feet are. They can just be. The night doesn't care if you're awake or not. It has no schedule for you, no expectation that you'll change anything. It simply exists in its own rhythm, like a slow tide pulling back from shore and then returning with nothing to prove. And so do you, not moving forward, not retreating, just present, like something left behind on the ground after someone passed by long ago. A forgotten scarf caught between two stones, untouched, unclaimed, but still part of the earth. The silence isn't empty. It's full of what doesn't need to be spoken. The way a wall holds warmth even when no one touches it. The memory of light that didn't burn too brightly. The quiet hum beneath all things. The sound nothing makes, because nothing needs to make any noise at all. You don't have to think about whether you're doing well or poorly, whether this moment is good enough, long enough,
real enough. You aren't being judged. There's no one here recording your progress. No checklist in the dark. The project isn't lost. It's just resting where it belongs, where unfinished things go when they stop needing to be fixed. Not forgotten, not destroyed, just left behind without regret. It doesn't come because you did anything. It just arrives, as if the air itself had been waiting to be still long enough for something quiet to grow. You don't have to want this. You don't need to hold it. You don't even need to notice it fully. But it's here, like a breath that never left your body and now rests in your chest without being asked to move again. Your thoughts aren't gone. They're just slower, not racing, not looping, just passing through space the way fog moves over fields at dawn. Not fast, not loud, not urgent. They don't demand anything. They simply drift by like old paper caught in a slow river. No story, no meaning, just floating. There's no need to catch them or let them go. You aren't even responsible for remembering what they were about. The mind doesn't have to be useful tonight. It can just be tired, can just be quiet, can just be. The shape of the project is still there, faint like a shadow underwater, but it's not pulling at your thoughts anymore. It's no longer an invitation. No longer something you might return to. It doesn't need you. And in that lack of demand, there's peace. You don't have to fix anything. You don't even have to be whole. You can just lie here, like a leaf on the ground after autumn has passed. Not dead, but not growing either. Just part of the stillness, part of the quiet between things. The darkness isn't closing in. It's opening up, not into more space, but into deeper calm. A kind of fullness that doesn't require thought or attention. A place where being is enough. Where staying, simply staying, counts as a form of rest. There's no need to reach for anything. No reason to stretch towards sleep. You're not trying to cross any boundary. There's no goal on the other side.
The only thing that matters now is this breath, this slow pull in and then release, like something finally letting go after holding it